talk to our production director. We need to change that music up for the 30-second countdown. What is up, y'all? This boy here. Anime time. 21 minutes later on our clock, but hey, who cares? Anime never takes a break. We got a lot coming up for you guys, so sit back, relax, get your popcorn, get your ramen, get you some Pocky while you at it, man. Matter of fact, I'm hungry. Dang, there I go, make my fat ass hungry again. Well, let's go ahead and get this show started. It's anime time, baby. And there we go. I got us in. I got us in.
Well.
And I find it very funny. This is like the first time we got a special guest. Well, it's not the first time that we ever had like a long time watcher of the show on the show. And we got a man with a sword. I'm not sure about this, but welcome to Anime Time. This is the show where we talk shop about anime, we poke fun about regular stuff, and we answer the age-old question of can Goku really beat Sailor Moon? I say no. Sailor Jupiter getting in that ass.
It's like this. It's like the age old thing. Which one to win? The one that always break the limit, or that never had limits in the first place?
It's true. And I got a message from Glenn. Glenn said that his computer just died, so
One shot. Here we go. There we go.
Whoever had Glenn computer dying before the show started, congratulations. You'll be getting a waifu wear t-shirt in the mail.
Hello, Chris.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, we got some new guests joining us today. You already know who the three at the top are, but guys, new guys, if you'd like to introduce yourself, please, the floor is yours.
Let's not all jump up at once. Hello, everybody. My name is Six, aka Neat. I have my own YouTube channel. I'm a streamer sometimes when I want to be. I make music and vlogs, and that's it. I watch anime. I have a body pillow. You can kind of see it back there.
That's cool.
Chilling. That's it.
How is this man this cool all the damn time?
I don't know what you mean. Like, I just projected myself to be the biggest loser of all time. Like,
All right.
I'm not cool, Dizzle. I'm cringe.
Who wants to go next?
I'll go next. I'm Sharana, and I am the creator of Otana Dakikon. It is a adult-only 18 and up anime and pop culture convention that's happening in Huntsville, Alabama, in September the 27th. And outside of that, I have a regular job. It sucks. Nothing cool. I like to watch anime and play video games.
Your con's gonna blow up one day, Queen. Just keep grinding.
Thank you.
You won't have to work that shit job anymore.
That is the plan.
Yeah,
that is the plan.
Good for you, man.
That is the dream. All right.
Lastly, it's me. My name is Justin. You might just have to mute it. We're like in the same room. But anyway, I am the assistant for Otana Dakikon. So whatever she needs, that's what I do. Cosplayer, gamer, anime fan. My full-time job is a visual production owner. So I own a company called Light Ring Studio here in Alabama. But yeah, that's pretty much all I really do is film, edit, and of course it's anime and gaming.
I want to get into filming.
You should.
I
Same
just
here.
don't man.
It's pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
Boys know how to fight, so your boy could do fight stuff.
Same.
Yep.
Look, if you need somebody to be thrown through a table, I could be your man.
Gotcha. That's always needed.
Boy actually studied martial arts.
That's always needed. Yep.
I've studied martial arts and did amateur boxing. My record is 1-3.
Boy did amp guard, so your boy knows the way of the swords.
Gotta get your information.
I did Italian rapier and dagger and German
Wait,
longsword.
Italian rapier, would Capoferra ring a bell?
No.
Wait a minute, Capoferra rapier Spanish. I always get the 2 feet between Spanish, French, and Italian because I did Capoferra with the year age about 3. Also did a little bit of Tai Chi.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, I did Tai Chi, Wing Chun, know a little bit of Aikido.
I like how this is segued from anime to martial arts talk. All right, guys. Welcome to 6 Black People Talk About UFC.
I'm next.
Somebody might do. Somebody speaking is up. How you gonna say you next and you don't say nothing?
Sorry, I don't know what's going on with this thing. It's like I have to have this on so I can understand what's going on, but yeah. In fact, it's surprising because me and Fox were the whitest ones on the show. Now it's just me and Six.
I am light skinned. See? I don't know if you can. I'm kind of in the dark, but there you go.
We even look alike a little. Brother.
I don't know if I would consider Fox white or light skinned.
Nani?
Welcome to Anime Time. We don't even know what we talk about on this show half the damn time.
Oh, and Deathless. Deathless too.
Also, shout out to Deathless. I don't know where she is at the moment, but she's probably hustling that right now. Age-old question we start the show off with, even though we forget it most times. What are we watching, people?
I am playing catch up on Solo Leveling.
Have fun with that.
What's wrong with it?
Have fun with that.
Nah, don't be a hater. I'm watching MF Ghost again and again. So like my favorite is Initial D. So anything Initial D related is my jam.
Hold up. He said Initial D. Have you seen the Wayne Gun Midnight?
I have. I
That's
definitely
my boy.
have.
That's
yes, sir.
my boy. Wait, which one? The Blue Devil or the Black Bird?
Blue Devil, but I was a big fan when they had that Supra. What was the name of that Supra?
Oh, he's one of them.
Yeah, that Supra was that thing was fire. That thing was fire.
Had to go for you can go for the Supras, but the FDA spec, that's where it's at.
I'm with you. You're not wrong. I was just a fan. That was a good episode, but for sure. I'm not watching One Piece.
I've been watching. I had to rewatch To Be Hero X because Glenn keeps talking about we're going to talk about it on the show. I doubt we're going to do it this episode. And I've also been rewatching a little Persona. I've been rewatching Persona 5.
That's what's up.
And yes, I just got this mask today. This is what happens when you work at a Goodwill. You find good shit. I kid you not. I found that mask I found a gum fruit, and I
Oh
found
wow.
like a bunch of Bakugans and Beyblades.
Ooh.
Yes,
Hmm.
they may or may not be off to the side somewhere in this room.
Do you do Beyblade tournaments?
I would like to.
I'd like to see that.
Gunpla.
Is that your room with all of that
That
stuff
that
in the
that,
back?
Wow.
that's his office.
Yes.
Dang.
About $3,000 worth of Gunpla and
Wow.
counting,
Wow.
along with having a family, having a job, and building a race car. And I'm not talking about no
Oh,
model kit.
okay. He's doing well.
And then let's not forget also too. I mean, hey, your boy's a big Gunpla watcher. You know, got all the Gundams. Cause G Quooks, that one, I'm gonna have to do some research on that one. Cause that one, tell me why they decided to do a whole freaking time shenanigans. Oh yeah, it's a different universe. The Gundams don't even look like a traditional Gundam. It's kind of like how they did with Turn A. But now they made it to where, oh yeah, if the RX-78 is able to do I guess another unicorn transformation, looking like I guess some form of insect thing or something. The the the
Mantis.
the the, the G Quarks Gundams confuse me. They confuse me in design because it's like, what is this?
When, when has there ever been a straightforward Gundam design?
Okay, hold on. Let's first start with the basic one, RX-78, the RX-105. Oh, what everybody knows that one as? Oh yeah, that was Gundam Z. Let me also get oh yeah, Gundam Double X, Gundam X, Wing Zero, Wing. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't just say Wing because there's like 5 of them. So let's do with,
Hmm.
oh yeah, Wing 01, Wing 02, 3, 4, and 5. Oh yeah, let's not also forget that
Oh,
all the
oh,
seed units with all their armor transformations and all that. So
I like the fact during your explanation, just was like, hold on, let me change the scenery because I gotta hear this shit. This man walked to a whole nother studio and went like, all right, you have my attention.
I don't got no Gundams in the background, not yet.
for all those who love Gundams, they need to have some Gunpla in their hands. They need to get a few.
I got a couple.
I love Gundam, but I don't have Gunpla yet.
Yeah,
And if
they're
you
all
don't,
from the
and if you
Seed
can't get the
universe.
model
I've
kits,
been,
I suggest you get the
I,
games. Your boy
I,
loves Gundam Breaker 4.
I've been spending all my money on skateboards and shit.
Mm.
I
Sweet.
see.
I've always wanted a skateboard.
I got 8 down here. You can have one of mine.
Oh, okay. Well, let me let this foot heal up so I can practice.
You're gonna get mad at me because when I did the whole skate thing, I was more of a scooter person. So, and I know we had a reputation in the parks. Like
Look,
nobody
look,
liked
man.
us.
Look. I'm of that old school mentality. I'm not that core skater that want to punch a scooter kid for skating at Venice Beach skate park and shit, man.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
on
there
that.
was
I'm on that rocket power shit.
right. I
You
mean,
ride what you want to ride.
even Rocket Power had like an
You want
episode or two where they
you want to
featured the
ride a
scooter.
scooter?
So
Ride a scooter. You want to do some
yeah,
inline skates? Do some inline skates. You want to do parkour? Do a backflip to a cast bomb off of a ledge.
I had a snowboard too because I'm up north, so we get snow here, and that was a good time going down to the hills. We would set up ramps, like get the plastic ramps from like Dick's Sporting Goods or something, cover it with snow, and just jump off them. Good times.
And this
Always wanted
man
to get
swear
back
he's
into
not
it.
cool.
I'm not cool.
And just make sure you don't cash a check that your tush can't cash, because that shit'll bounce.
Don't run into parked cars and wake up in the hospital 5 hours later.
That, yeah,
I'm
no.
speaking from experience.
Oh, yeah,
And
that
don't
was never
smash no
me.
windshields of no McLarens either.
Yeah,
Are we just speaking from experience now?
yeah, I.
Trust me, ain't nobody don't feel like paying for no $10,000 windshield.
Safe light repair, safe light replace. That roadside assistance, that's what you pay every month for.
Sure, when that roadside assistance though have you get chased by the driver of said McLaren.
Yeah.
And I'm not speaking towards myself. I've seen that happen to somebody else. I was feeling bad for the McLaren driver because he was going to put some ha-has on that poor kid.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I lived in a housing development, so nobody was going over 25. So if I got hit, it'd have been fine. You just
oh
walk off.
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't the McLaren hitting the skateboarder. The skateboarder hit the McLaren. He took off his board and said, "Hey, I hate supercars," and slammed his board on that windshield.
Well deserved. Cocky
Yeah,
bastard.
well, fuck him then.
Mm-hmm.
Get it up his ass.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Let's just say his folks didn't like it when they got that $10,000.
I'm sure they didn't.
they did not.
How dumb can you be?
All right, well, I guess Ty stepped out for a bit. He should come back soon. But let's go ahead and get into this. Also, comment below your wildest injury story. I don't know.
Ooh, I broke my ankle bone in 2 places during football practice.
Dang.
Wow.
That's a lot.
I've never broken a bone at all.
Like, I will admit, and it was my first time breaking my bones, and I was like, this pain for the birds. But I got them. But here's the killer part. I was on my knees in pain. The trainer was like, "Get up." I'm like, "Give me a minute. This is my first time breaking my bones. Give me a second." The trainer walked off saying I was being a big baby. Walked right back, and I was like, "You know what? I'm done with this."
Dang.
They were so glad. Look, they were glad I didn't even quit the team, but I should never listen to my counselor at the time because she was the one that kept me on the football team. And I'm like, y'all have a whole program that I can go work on calls.
Yes.
Like my whole shtick in life, my whole niche in life is cars. Like you can name a car and I can tell you everything on it, everything in it, when it was made, how it was made, and how much you can put into it to make it have whatever amount saying of horsepower that you want to put in it.
What kind of car are you building for racing? Is it like a drag racer? Is it track?
Track. I have a currently right now, I have a 1985 Camaro Z28.
Oh, cool.
It's my version that I have is kind of like the iRock right before the iRock because it used to have the HO tune port, making about 100 some odd horsepower to 4-speed automatic. But the owner had put a 350 in it with a $700 and that got ripped out because I'm going to be putting it in LS. And I'm trying to decide between if I want to do a 6L80E, which I currently have, or a ZF HP 80, 70, or 90 out of a Dodge or BMW, whichever one. Probably going to be Dodge.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, it's going to be fun after I put that Hellcat supercharger on and then I'm thinking about putting on it.
I always wanted to be a race car driver.
Why don't you?
Because I'm poor.
Actually, hold on now. Hold on. You can actually
It's as simple as that.
Hold on. Hear me out. No, I'm being absolutely serious. Hear me out. You can actually build a purpose-built track car for about between it depends upon how you want to go, between $2,000 to $5,000.
What about open wheel? Like if I wanted to build a Formula 2000 in a kit. So that's the route I would go. I would go F2000 Indy Lights or like F3.
At that point, you need about 6 sponsorships, 4 baby mamas, and a sugar mama on top of it.
Not quite. Not quite. Now
I race go-karts and I don't even spend that much.
It just depends on the rules and regulations of it. Probably the most expensive part is going to wind up being the chassis. Just if you got to get the chassis, the motor, and maybe even the transmission, but the motor, if they will allow you, get a K20 Okay, 24 Honda motor for like $700.
Yeah, I was thinking about going down to Jersey Motorsport Park. They got the F4s. You can get your license, but that's expensive. But
No,
they'll keep you for a
get,
weekend or so and get it,
getting
do it.
the getting the license is expensive. I'm not even gonna lie, because the Porsche experience down here is minimum of $3,000.
Yeah, no, I want the license. I want to. If I'm gonna
Wait, we
do it, I'm
have
gonna
that
do it.
here?
Yes, they have that here at Barber Motorsports. The Porsche experience, the Porsche driving school is like $3,000.
So
Oh,
are y'all in Birmingham?
Yeah,
he,
Oh,
he
okay.
he's in Birmingham. I'm currently in Mobile.
Okay.
there's
I moved out here last year.
Okay.
There's Barber Motors, there's Mid Pond, which is all the Brayley. If you want to do anime and cars, I suggest some of you guys join Grip Stars, which I'm actually in with Grip Stars right now currently, because I was gonna put the Sunfire when I had that. I thought about the Sonata, but the Sonata is my current daily, so I'm gonna do the Camaro. That's gonna be the Grip Star car. You can go ahead and play Minecraft. Um, yeah, Grip
You
Stars
got.
where it's at.
I'm
Want to
gonna
be?
tell y'all right now. I've been to his house. It's like a small 3 bedroom, but he got like a 20 car garage, like underneath his house. So
I won't say 20 car garage. It's
You got
only a
the
2
Speed
car
Racer
garage.
house. Remember Speed Racer back in the day, like the Y2K version? Like half the fucking house was like his garage and like that
Oh
big
yeah,
ass truck
uh,
they would store in there, like with the
yeah,
lab and shit. And, like their house was like this big.
more or less.
Yeah, that's
More or
cool
less.
though. That's pretty awesome.
I just kind of wish I had all my stuff here, but all my stuff ain't here because my car ain't here right now because at a buddy's house because we're gonna be doing some stuff to it. I'm actually gonna be getting another one because I'm going to sell my current one because the another one I'm going to be getting is going to have a roll cage and all that stuff in it. So basically, it's already further along. All that I got to do is put my stuff in it and then get it rolling.
welcome to Anime Time Auto Care.
I saw somebody in the comments said something about a new episode of Dan to Dan.
Oh yeah,
Do
Chris
any of
brought
you?
up. I haven't watched it yet. I need
I
to watch
haven't yet
that.
either.
I need to watch the new season of My Dress Up Darling because I've been anticipating
You
that.
watched it? Oh my god, that's one of
Oh,
my favorites
oh,
as
oh,
well.
hold up. Do I watch wrong drawer? Do I watch?
Yeah.
Hey, don't be putting no stuff out that hentai drawer in hentai time yet.
Do I watch it? I
Like
want to
it's
get.
so many of those I wanted to just
Do I
cosplay as.
watch it?
Oh man, he believes
Okay.
it. He's
You-
he's balls deep in it, or like
I see.
There's the other half.
Lord have mercy.
He said balls deep. He ain't balls deep. He got the whole everything in there. The whole pelvis is in there.
He is fully submerged.
I am not. I am not sticking a finger. I got my shoulder up in that
Bro's got a
bitch.
snorkel.
I like, oh yeah. I was just like, oh my god, if I just cosplay as these, people gonna think I'm a straight whore, but it would fit for my convention. So,
Go for it.
yeah.
Go for it. Sure. Fuck other
Oh,
people.
Oh, I don't
oh,
care.
look,
I don't care what people think.
look, look. If she had me turn
No,
up in
no,
there,
I won't. No, I won't.
this
I will never read.
I, uh, I
I
heard. I think that's on my watch list.
don't do it.
Don't
No,
you?
don't, no,
What's
don't
wrong
do
with
it.
it?
Just don't do it.
Look. I will put
Just
it
don't
like
do it.
this. And I know if nobody here is over the age of 18, please leave the room for 20 seconds. I would rather watch NTR hentai over Rent a Girlfriend. I
Dang.
will watch. I will watch a good person get
Chris,
cuffed to hell and back than watch Rent a
Oh,
Girlfriend.
wait a minute. No. I got a better one for you. Butabu.
Wait,
Huh?
what?
Butabu.
Ooh.
Ha! Ha!
I don't think.
see,
Ha!
see, I was just about to go like, you know what? I'd rather watch Euphoria over Rent a Girlfriend. And in case y'all don't know, it's basically combined Star and hentai, and you got Euphoria.
So
Butabu.
I want to know what's so bad about what was that?
and a
That I
girlfriend.
saw.
Okay,
No.
because I have a question for Chris.
What was it? What else I was watching? Oh, Solo Leveling. What is so bad about it? It is straight action. Why are you making that face? What's wrong with it? What didn't you like about it?
Oh, it's not that I didn't like it.
Okay, what is it?
You gonna get to the real shit in a bit.
Ah, the
You gonna
ending.
get to some real shit.
Okay.
And normally
Okay, I
I'm
got
the
you.
person that be like, if you don't mind spoilers, you got to deal with it because I'm spoiling the shit out of this. This is the
Okay,
one
don't
thing I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm gonna
don't
let
spoil
them
it.
experience.
Okay, I will continue watching.
I'm glad you back and don't worry about what it is for now. Be pure, boy. Be pure.
I haven't watched Rent a Girlfriend yet. It is on my watch list,
Don't
but
do
I
that.
can't.
Don't
Why
do
do I
that.
keep saying don't do it?
Chris, I have a
But
question. I'm
Don't
sorry.
I am going to watch it now since y'all telling me don't do it.
Okay.
don't make the
Okay.
Evie cry. Don't
Okay.
make the Evie cry.
Listen, Chris, can you tell me, please, like, if you are a genuine Rent a Girlfriend liker, like, what is it about that show? Like, why do you like Rent a Girlfriend? Like, everybody's given their reason as to why they dislike it, but why do you like it?
He sees himself in the main character.
That is probably true, and that's really bad. You need to seek help immediately.
Immediately.
Stop. Get some help. MC
I've seen
syndrome.
you simp.
Nobody likes MC syndrome. I'm sorry.
True. But you know what's better than Rent a Girlfriend?
A titty here and there is fine.
Titties everywhere. Great.
First of all, there's some deflating titties. We don't want deflating titties. We want inflating titties.
Don't tempt me. I got both on deck.
Oh, the fourth season of Rent a Girlfriend just came out.
That it did.
Ah.
You don't do
Thank you
it.
guys for
That's
watching.
not
If
a
you like
road
what
you
you
want
saw
to
here,
go
don't forget to
down.
like, comment, share, subscribe. We are everywhere in the world on the internet. Special shout out to Justin and Sharona for coming on here, talking about their convention. Big shout out to Six for showing up here from the comment section.
Hey.
I appreciate you having me on the show.
Oh, no problem. Later.
Fine. We won't talk about Rent a Girlfriend. I'm just in here reading the little thing real quick, like,
What positives does the main character have, Chris? Give me one. I will sit here and wait.
In the meantime, let's get our first ad before we go to our first thing that we're supposed to do on this show. This has really took a turn.
Complete Nerd Authority would like to thank our sponsor, Glitch Gaming Apparel, for all their support. Shop Glitch Gear for all your gamer apparel and accessories. www.glitchgear.com.
Look, I've told you about Glitch Gear a number of times. I've been on this show for 5 fucking years telling y'all about Glitch Gear. Look, this hat, Glitch Gear. You want to look fly? Of course you want to look fly. www.glitchgear.com. You can be cool like this pretty boy. Or this pretty boy.
What's up?
Or this pretty boy. Or this pretty woman. You can be just like all of them. But not like me. I'm not pretty. www.glitchgear.com. Gear up and I thought I heard something outside. Glitch out.
Come on, man. You gotta have a better selling point than that. If you need Stitch for your glitch, get Glitch Gear. You want Stitch to get it in gear on Forza? Get Glitch Gear.
Look, I kid you not. Back when I was still doing like my sleight of hand card magic, I had like a deck of cards that would spell stuff out, and I spelled out Glitch Gear. All with shuffling and sleight of hand. Can I still do it? No. How long did it take me to learn that trick? 4 hours.
Buy Glitch Gear because I told you to. That should be your ad. Have like a wand in front of it. Do it.
Look, I always say, buy some shit. Glitch Gear.
gotta have a slogan, man. The slogan what sells.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really not his job. His job is just to advertise. Like if they got a slogan, that's Glitch Gear. That's on them.
Yay!
Without the slogan,
You just
that's
put a picture
marketing.
up and you'd have been A-okay.
Right.
For once,
That's
somebody's
his-
on
that's
my
all his-
side.
Right. His obligation is just to be like Glitch Gear, buy their stuff.
Right.
All right, put a picture up. Glitch Gear. Splash.
Glitch Gear or Cat Chick with tits?
Chris, okay, listen. Number one, he has
Okay,
a girlfriend.
Look here now.
Ruka.
Look here. Look here. That ring for to have a 6-foot-long sword shoved up his ass. Look at him. We gotta do something about you.
Me?
Yes, you. You the one
I like it.
You know what?
Is that better? Is that better?
6-foot-long katana horse chopper I got in my hand is got your name on it.
And this is why I should never have control over the show. I just do dumb stuff. Anyway, on to this first thing. Glenn wanted us to check out a YouTube video of the top 10 most anticipated animes of 2025. Granted, I think we already have our own opinions about what's coming up in 2025, but he wants us to get a reaction to this video. Six says no. Why not?
No, not to you. I'm talking to Chris. Me and Chris are fighting again. Don't worry about it.
Y'all. God dang. the fact that this man is on here live
doing the Tatsumaki on the keyboard.
it's this man.
The Tatsumaki. Or better yet,
he's a terrible boyfriend.
Wait a minute. Who's doing the Setsui no Hado?
No, he's saying Kazuya from Rent a Girlfriend's a good boyfriend, and I'm like, no, he's not. He's not a good boyfriend.
I'll take bullshit for 500, Alex. Anyway, let's just get to this because this gonna be a minute.
Hi guys, I'm back with another video. And just like that, another anime season wraps up. We had our fun with some amazing anime, but now it's time to look ahead. Summer is here, and trust me, this season is stacked with some incredible new anime you don't want to miss. So let's take a look at the top 10 most anticipated new anime of summer 2025. So let's begin the video. On number 10. Secrets of the Silent Witch. So picture this. Monica Everett, aka the Silent Witch, is the world's most powerful mage. She even one-shot a legendary black dragon. Pretty cool, right? Except she's absolutely terrified of talking to people. Yep, she learned a whole style of magic so she doesn't have to open her mouth. Brilliant, but socially awkward doesn't begin to cover it. Now she's been tapped for a secret bodyguard gig protecting the kingdom's second prince. Think epic fantasy vibes, except one side is trying not to scream every time they actually have to speak around each other. Cue magical school drama, don't kill me, I'm guarding royalty stakes, and Monica fumbling her spells through a silent mug of tea because she's too shy to ask for a refill. Secrets of the Silent Witch is sweet, charming, and just weird enough to stand out. It's fantasy, it's awkward, it's warm, and it's totally ready to be your cozy summer watch. On number 9.
Hold up. That wait.
Uh-oh.
Did we lose somebody?
We did.
Tatsumaki, no.
Okay.
Okay, they're back.
Kaiser.
Well, one's back.
That's tied. We just need Tsubaki.
Guess who's back again?
No. He's gone again.
Goodbye, Diego.
I need to sleep tonight, sir.
Is that a possessed Diego doll? Like, what is the deal with that Diego doll?
I don't know.
What's the lure?
That's for keeping me out for too long.
Totally ready to be your cozy summer watch.
I mean,
who had you off?
Dizzle. He's the one who runs the show.
Oh.
You weren't in the lineup. I was waiting for you to be in the lineup. Oh, no wonder it dropped you to the bottom.
Oh, there you go.
Chris, me and you
Okay,
need to
I was
talk,
thinking,
Alright.
buddy.
I was thinking the
We need to have
Nightmares
a
for
long
Fox
talk.
Computer
anyway.
machine.
okay.
Figure out why I'm not able to coming through
Silent
on here.
Witch.
It
I've
is
heard
muted
about
for some
this.
unknown reason.
I haven't even heard of Silent Witch.
It's a new anime.
Shall I add it to the list?
Okay.
Have any of y'all watched it?
I haven't yet. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow because it
Okay.
kind of gives me that feeling of
Hello.
if you took Comey from Comey Can't Communicate and
Okay.
tried to put her
Oh,
in the world of Marshall.
Oh, I bet y'all know what
okay.
it is.
That's what it feels like to me.
Okay.
Excuse me one moment. Got a drink because he dropped off again.
Oh yeah, okay, that's a good idea.
Hydrate.
Got to stay hydrated.
Rest in peace.
All right, so is Silent Witch going to be on anybody else's watch list? Yay,
I'll add
nay.
it to mine.
Probably not.
I'm at home bored doing nothing, so
Nah.
give me something to watch.
Justin, what about you?
I don't know yet. I gotta watch a couple more videos on it. It seems like you got to be invested into it. I don't know if I want to invest yet.
I mean, it can't be all that bad.
Let me see.
It seems like it's pretty fun. So let's move on to the next one.
What is it called again? A silent what?
Silent Witch.
A silent witch.
Yeah, she's already adding. We got next level guests. We got one dude in the comments live fighting people while having his face on here. Got somebody else pulling up research for anime. We got a filmer and a voice actor. I'm not. I should probably leave. Y'all can run this show without me.
No. You're doing great.
Leonardo the
Next
New
Dwarf.
saga. It starts with our war-torn hero, Kyle, finally defeating the Demon Lord after years of blood, trauma, and watching everyone he loves die horribly. Victory? Right? Wrong. The world's basically ruined, Kyle's half dead, and life sucks. But just when you think it's over, boom, he wakes up years in the past, right before the demon invasion begins. Armed with future knowledge, upgraded skills, and PTSD-level motivation, Kyle sets out to rewrite history, protect his friends, and maybe save the world without it turning into a wasteland this time. It's like if ReZero, redo of Healer, and the Rising of the Shield hero had a more emotionally stable cousin. The time travel twist adds actual stakes. You're not just watching him power up, you're watching him desperately try to avoid making the same mistakes. The manga and light novel fans have been yelling for this adaptation for years, and now it's finally happening. Let's hope it's good. If you like your fantasy, New Saga is gonna be your jam. It's not just another isekai, it's a second chance done right. On number 8, Clevetess.
So New Saga.
I'm gonna pass.
You're gonna pass.
I'll pass on that.
I might take a gander at it, but I mean, I don't know.
Is it because he said it's like if redo a healer was more emotionally stable?
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
I don't know. It looks good, but it looks like everything else that's been happening in the past 3 years. I say it looks good, but I think there's so many animes that are leveling up base in a way that I think I'm burnt out. I'm watching Solo Leveling, but before that you got like the whole Sword Art Online series that came out, and that whole thing is just too similar for me.
I mean, Sword Art is basically Log Horizon, which is also dot hack.
Yes, 100%.
Oh,
Dot
good
hack-
lord! I heard that in age.
Ah, that was perfect.
Dude, I got the theme from Dot Hack Side on one of my phones just as a jam to bump to.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Haven't
So
heard
I-
that name in a long time.
Right.
So I take it I'm probably gonna be the only one adding this to my list.
Like that was the whole game before it wanted to become an anime, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. What that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played all of them.
We can't do that tonight, Chris. We can't have y'all both over here arguing.
Chris, you depress me.
Uh-oh.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Chris, I really hope you. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Dang, he said.
There's your furry right there.
Not the whole depression. Not depresso. Don't be like depresso from Power World.
I already have clinical depression, but Chris, you are not helping.
Oh, dang.
You are not helping, brother.
Dang.
All right, so
That's so bad.
Lord.
Give me a couple orange juice for that one.
So
Bright early on that one too.
there we go.
Let Chris have his moment.
The fox is with you, man.
An episode without any nut jokes. Amazing.
Nut jokes? Yeah,
Damn.
dude, like where you at, man? I wanted to meet you.
He said his internet been bugging out on him.
Ah, fuck, dude.
But also I've been replaced. Damn. Well, for times of being replaced, it's good to have a shot of alcohol. Anyway.
I'm not coward.
Also, Ty, this one's for you from Fox.
Foxtail.
You spoke it into existence. Put Diego away, please.
I don't okay, somebody please explain to me this lore. What is wrong with this Diego doll? Like, did it get
What is
cursed by
right
a
with
witch?
that Diego doll?
By a witch doctor? I mean, like, I know you guys do your whole voodoo thing down there.
Ty,
what's going on?
Whoa, who does voodoo down? And down where?
Sir, I'm close to the bayou, but I don't do it.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
Louisiana. My bad. That's the wrong state.
Yeah, this is Alabama.
If Fox says nuts one more time, I will put my soul in this doll and come after him.
The worst urban legend I've heard about from Alabama is that one church where the bride keeps turning on the power even though they cut the power to it.
Spooky.
Six. You from up north?
Jersey, yeah.
What part of Jersey? Well,
South.
that's too much.
Philly.
Okay,
Philly South.
gotcha.
Sure.
I'm from Patterson.
Oh, okay. I got you.
All right. Moving on.
Who's watching the show? Like, you should
I
turn
know.
it down
Please.
or off.
One of the big scary lords of dark beasts was living his best evil life until he revives a hero he killed with his own claws. Oh, and to make things even weirder, he ends up adopting a random orphaned humanoid baby. So now we've got a demon lord, an undead hero who's probably still mad about being murdered, and a mysterious baby who might be humanity's last hope, all stuck together like the world's weirdest family. What comes next? Existential crises, monster fights, and probably a lot of awkward diaper changes. Studio Leydeuce brings the creep. Think eerie atmosphere meets gorgeously brutal fantasy, with director Kiyotaka Taguchi steering the ship. Manga hype is real. Early chapters have fans comparing it to Ranking of Kings and Frieren for its surprising depth. Clevetess is that rare beast, moody, magical, existential, but still totally bingeable. With its strange trio, atmospheric animation, and a plot that's scheming for more than shock value, this anime could be a great dark fantasy. On number 7.
I don't know why, but go ahead.
If you were to put this show and the last show we just reviewed side by side without the narration and said they were the same show, I'd believe you.
Exactly.
So,
Minus the baby.
so
I'm gonna pass on that too.
Yeah, you know, but this is a problem that has been going on for a very long time, and it's starting to really, really, really annoy me. Like, you cannot tell the difference sometimes between, or a lot of times between, isekais and fantasy anime anymore.
Yeah.
Like, you just, it's so stupid. So I don't know. I just don't care about most of those style shows.
Yeah, agreed.
Welcome to
Market's
the
too
world.
flooded.
Hey, it's kind of people in Midwest fault.
Why's that?
The study showed from the last time I looked at it that people out like Oklahoma, Colorado, Nebraska, and all that stuff who are anime fans, they tend to gravitate towards the isekai stuff.
Because they ain't got nothing there, man. Like, they live in the middle of nowhere, so it's like, yeah, they want to get pulled into a world where stuff's going on. Like, fuck.
I don't know. You live in an area where tornadoes are rampant and they can send you to another county like Dorothy.
Another county is still Midwest. They're not gonna fling you to a coast.
I don't know. Dorothy got flung to a whole nother dimension.
And she was a lucky one. And even that was a dream in the end, so it doesn't even count. You know what I'm saying?
They just go to show that the tornado flung her into a house and they carried her inside and let her sleep off her coma. I should be laughing. What? I should not be laughing. I've been 2 encounters with lightning, 3 encounters with a tornado.
Yeah.
And I walked through a hurricane once.
Yeah, the tornado comes with the states. So that don't count.
Yes, welcome to the United States, where we have pretty much every freaking weather pattern known to man in one country.
Kitsune,
it's
is
the
that
furry.
Ty, you thought you can't remove me, but I'm gonna keep saying.
Oh.
I can't remove you, but I sure as hell can.
Yeah, I know, but he can't resist the nut. He can't resist the nuts joke.
It's good to have you, Fox. So, I forgot what the name of the last one was, so I'm guessing nobody's added on their list. I'm definitely not adding it to mine.
No.
Damn. All right, moving on. What you got for us next, person?
Bullet. In the near future, civilization has collapsed, and now the world's a giant junkyard. But somehow, people still manage to get by, digging through old tech, trading scraps, and just surviving however they can. Gear works at a rundown junk shop, but he's also part of a small crew that recovers stolen goods. His partners, a robot with 4 very different personalities, and White Bear, a chain-smoking gambler who probably owes money to half the wasteland. One day, they get offered a rare, high-stakes job, steal a mysterious item that could change everything. What starts as a quick heist suddenly spirals into full-blown chaos, deadly assassins, wild car chases, and explosions everywhere. And here's the kicker. The item they stole? Yeah, it's hiding a secret powerful enough to shake the whole world to its core. It is wild, stylish, explosive, and just the right amount of unhinged.
Do you need a...
Okay.
So, Cowboy Bebop mixed with Outlaw Star. I like it.
I was just about to say that.
I like it.
I like it too. That's the case.
He took that one out, man. I can't even pronounce it.
It has the Coca-Cola bear. How can we not add that to my list?
It almost looked like I saw Rena in that trailer somewhere.
That was Rimuru cousin, though, for real.
That's funny. Yeah, I like it. I like the art. I think I'm showing my age when it comes to that, but I like the art style. I'll give it a shot.
You're fine. With the exception of the middle column, maybe Sharona. I don't know her age, and I'm not trying to guess it.
Go ahead and guess it.
32.
Don't. Oh, Lord.
Not bad.
I got it?
No.
Not bad. As in,
okay. Was I too low or too high?
You're low.
Oh, okay. We getting sidetracked. There's no
I'll
way
go
you
with
same age
high.
as me, though.
Huh?
There's no way you're the same age as me. I'm 37.
37?
I just
Okay.
turned 37.
Okay.
Man, black really don't crack.
I'm in my 40s.
Black really don't crack. Wow,
43.
that's great.
Just
I'm finna go. I'm packing up my stuff.
Not the cookie.
Incredible.
Not the grease thing.
I'm in my 40s. I'm 41.
Wow.
I was close. I was close.
Oh, he disappeared.
I'm still the baby here.
Shot for Dizzle.
Are
The
you saying
baby.
these nuts, Ty?
Where'd he go? He like disappeared for real.
Yeah, he really disappeared out of nowhere.
Virgin Punk. It is set in 2099. Clockwork Girl follows Ubu, a young bounty hunter navigating a chaotic, futuristic, dystopian world. As she hunts targets in a gritty cityscape, she's been wrecked by tragedy, haunted by memories, and drawn into a swarm of dangerous, larger-than-life characters. The animation looks really good. I hope it's going to be as good as Studio Shaft's other anime. I don't know much about this, but one thing that stands out is its art style. The animation is next level insane. That first sequence is so goddamn detailed, looks kinda rotoscoped. 1 second of animation took a month to craft. It's pure, painstaking artistry, just like Studio Shaft does their stuff, and I love it. Virgin Punk is not just another action flick, it's going to be a masterpiece. With blistering animation, unforgettable visuals, and a world so chaotic it practically oozes atmosphere. It's shaping up to be the noir cyberpunk event of 2025. Wants violence, style. This one's got all three, and then some. On number.
So Black
I would watch that.
Yeah, I'm getting Black Lagoon mixed with either Ghost in the Shell or Effing League.
I was getting like I might be mispronouncing this show, but it's this chick wears an orange jumpsuit with pink hair, Mizo, and Witch Hunter Robin. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. That animation is beautiful though.
Yeah. My fear is like that's all it is, right? It just looks really good. That's my fear, but it may be good. It reminds me of Kanan or Canon. I can't remember what it was called. Came out years ago, but it looked really good, and it was really good too.
I like that one.
Original Canon or Canon 2006?
I want to say 2006.
Yeah.
I
mean, then again, animes that came out in that style was more like focused on matching the visual novel graphics.
True.
Because you got Candy, you got Shuffle, you got freaking Clannad.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
right, I have to leave, but Sharana will carry the rest.
Okay. Thank
you guys. This is fun. Hope I can hop back on with you guys again.
If there's anything nice you want to plug, go ahead and plug it now.
Oh, just a ton of DocuCon. That's what I'm here for. September 27th. It's going to be here in Huntsville, Alabama. It's going to be really great. The idea behind it is definitely to make it more adult, so you don't have to worry about any children around you or things of that nature. So you can, I won't say do what you want to do, but you can do what you want to do. Again, September 27th this year in Huntsville. Come check us out.
And where can they find you personally if they want a job in filming?
Oh man, so my Instagram is lightrainstudio_, and that's probably the best way to find me is through my Instagram. So it's Light Rain. I'll type it in the chat, I guess. Underscore. That is me.
Thank you, my man.
No problem.
That is me.
Probably could have put it on YouTube too, so they can get it. But I'm gonna go ahead and post it there.
No, you good? Appreciate it.
No problem, no problem. It's what we do, or what we try to do. What else?
And then there were 5.
My bad. I
Oh
hit the
no,
wrong button.
no. Then there were 6. There we go.
Poison in the wood.
All right. Now to continue, we are now in the top 5 of this stuff. So we're halfway through this list.
Okay.
Number 5. The summer Hikaru died. So here's the deal. Yoshiki and Hikaru are 2 small town best friends. Chilling, vibing, doing regular teenage stuff until one summer something off happens. Hikaru comes back from the mountains acting a little too weird. Same face, same voice. But Yoshiki knows deep down that's not the real Hikaru. Now here's where it gets spicy and terrifying. Yoshiki keeps hanging out with him anyway. Why? Because even if it's not Hikaru, it still feels like him. And maybe, just maybe, he's not ready to say goodbye. The unsettling tension, eerie small town vibes, cosmic horror, and a slow burn emotional spiral that's part love story, part nightmare fuel. It's Junji Ito meets Your Name. And yes, it's as messed up and mesmerizing as that sounds. The manga is already a critical darling, praised for its gorgeous art, haunting atmosphere, and emotionally complex characters. It's horror, but not the jump scare kind. It's the quiet dread that follows you at night kind. And at its core, it's about grief, identity, and how far you'd go to hold on to someone you love, even if they're not who they used to be. On number 4, Gachiaku.
Oh God,
The heck?
that one.
I'll watch that.
Okay. I
I'm
would not, to be honest. I ain't that much into it.
I'm getting
But
some
that's
major like Parasite mixed with what was the one with the baseball kid?
Paranor Agent.
Yes, that one.
that.
I think that would be good.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
That was dark in every way possible.
Don't get me wrong.
Now,
It was good, but man,
Yeah.
That was dark in every way possible.
maybe.
I'm gonna definitely add that on my list. Also, I forgot to point this out when we looked at Virgin Pump. It's gonna be on Disney Plus because it had like a Disney Plus icon at the bottom corner.
Oh,
Oh,
Main reason
oh
why
no.
gotta remember
oh,
not
gotta remember
Disney.
Hulu
Oh
teamed up with
no.
Disney Plus. So you have to have that bundle. You have Disney Plus and Hulu. Hulu's got anime.
Oh no.
So if it's on Hulu, it's on Disney Plus.
That's wild. Disney has anime now.
Disney has
Never
anime
knew.
yeah.
now.
And
Oh man.
technically speaking, they managed to get their hands on certain animes like Dragon Ball Z and well, specifically Kai, and don't forget Naruto.
Which part of Naruto?
The first.
Of
I almost
course,
want to say they got their hands on Shimbuden too, because that was on Disney XD.
it was.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. It was on Disney XD.
That Dragon Ball Z Kai, um, and
Nicktoons.
I know for sure they had
Nicktoons.
some of the Sentai series. Well, actually, I said the American Power.
I mean, Disney had Power Rangers for a while.
Power Rangers Generations. And yeah.
'Cause if I remember correctly, from Lightspeed Rescue up until Operation Overdrive, no, Jungle Fury,
Oh,
Disney had Power Rangers,
yeah.
Yeah.
and then
Until they
everything else
stopped.
went to Nickelodeon, then Hasbro.
No, or actually yes, but of course they brought Power Rangers RPM, but they never showed it on in our area. So we have to. Shit, I can't remember.
True.
It was on ABC Kids
Oh dear.
until they finally brought Samurai to Nickelodeon.
Yeah, yeah. When they brought Power Rangers to Nickelodeon, we got like the same Megazord cockpit for 4 seasons.
Yeah, the same niggas are cowards. They just stand up and just jam their swords into the thing. Don't get me started on Donald Charge.
I,
Donald Charge,
I
Ninja
won't. Let's move
Steel.
on.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go.
What the heck?
A main character who literally gets thrown off the edge of society for a crime he didn't commit. Rudo, our hot-blooded trash king with rage issues and drip for days, lives in a world where the elite live above and the rest live in the slums. And guess what? When the upper class throws something away, it doesn't just disappear, it falls into the abyss. And that's exactly where Rudo ends up, yeeted into the garbage pit of the world. But instead of dying, he wakes up in a place filled with mutated junk monsters and janitors. Now he's got 2 goals. Find out who framed him and beat the shit out of everyone in his way. The art style is insane. Think Jujutsu Kaisen meets Splatoon meets a spray-painted fever dream. Studio Bones is animating it, so expect god-tier fight scenes and stylized chaos. The manga already has a cult following for its wild world building, intense action, and rebellious energy. It's not just flashy, it's got depth, mystery, and a whole lot of emotion buried under the grime. When it drops, it's not just gonna make waves, it's gonna blow the whole dumpster sky high. You've been warned. On number 3.
So
That seemed pretty good.
Bleach
I would.
meets Dead Wonderland meets
Wow.
I was one. What was the last one I just thought about? It was Bleach meets Dead Man Wonderland with I just drew a blank on it. Why am I blank?
You stole that from me. I was gonna say that reminds me of Dead Man
Yeah, I
Wonderland.
was going to say that too. He stole that from me.
I'm just wondering, where did the
And
Splatoon
Soul Year.
reference come from?
Yes, there's no Splatoon reference on it. I don't.
He
I
said
don't see no inkling.
he
I don't see no
said this was
inkling.
like Jujutsu Kaisen meets Splatoon.
No, there's no Splatoon reference on that.
I was looking at it, and the animation sort of reminded me of Danganronpa.
Yeah.
It kind of had that style, that kind of style of animation to it.
I watched a little clip. I watched a little clip on TikTok, and it shows like, oh, he's getting framed, and all his friends betrayed him. Like, oh shit, yeah, he's gonna become. He become the villain? I don't think so. I don't think he will. He probably will be a villain just to go against the one that turned on him for something he didn't do. But I would definitely watch it.
Same here.
Nuts.
Damn.
I mean, like, what? All right, no, that's a separate conversation.
I might agree with 6. Like, damn, the girl. Like, he really made the girl happy, and now the girl's going to turn on him.
I just want to say, I'm going to make it my goal before I leave Complete Nerd Authority to get them to in the room at a panel. I don't care what they do. It's just going to say 6 v Chris.
Chris, you honestly can't sit here and say that Kazi is a good guy. Is that really what you're trying to tell me right now?
I mean, he was a good guy until they all turned on him.
He was never a good guy. He was never a good guy.
Let's move on. We got 3 more. Let's finish this out.
Fragrant flower blooms with dignity. This is your classic bad boy meets graceful girl story, except the bad boy just looks scary and actually bakes bread for a living. Rintaro is a tall, misunderstood guy from a rowdy public school. Karuko is the elegant honor student from a fancy all-girls academy. 2 different worlds, 1 bakery, and somehow romance starts rising, like fresh dough. Their schools hate each other. Their social circles clash, but that doesn't stop the quiet connection they build over late-night chats and pastry crumbs. It's wholesome, it's awkward, it's sweet, and it's got all the makings of a comfort anime you'll binge with a soft smile. Now, why is this gonna be good? Because Cloverworks is animating it. The manga already has a strong fan base. The visuals are stunning, and the story has that slow burn charm that hits right in the feels. It's the cozy romance of the summer season, and once it drops, prepare to fall in love with love all over again. On number
See, here's the problem with cozy in summer. I don't want cozy in the summertime. It's hot as hell
No.
outside. I want swimsuits and big old titties and some action and
I need
stuff like
ice
that.
cream.
Okay,
But
this
it still look
anime
like it
gives
would
me
be
feels
good.
of
I applaud this man.
Toradora.
I applaud this man along with the
Yes,
character.
Mm-hmm.
Hataka. I love her.
Yep.
I love her. Meow.
Yes, rub the
They,
titty.
they,
I applaud this.
there you go. There you go. We met the quota. We met the quota.
No, we have not met the quota. We have not met the quota because we need the titties that's like a front ass that you can do everything with. Just the girls that just got the 36 triple D's, the M cups,
Oh
the
damn.
Z cups, the double Z's.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
We're going insanity now.
Oh my.
But yeah, like I don't want to
Oh
get
my.
cozy and warm and snuggly. Like
I know,
I want
right?
water and titties and action and
Dizzle. You
guns
see
and
my wife, right?
zombies.
You see my wife, right?
I see what you
I
want.
Turn out the lights, light candles.
I can get cozy and we looking for what more. So I get the
Well, it's
cozy.
always cold in my house, so I need to be cozy. So
Okay. Bring the snuggles then. Bring the
I'm
snuggles.
just cozy alone.
you gotta go
I'm just
outside. Be
cozy.
cozy in the house.
I know
I'm
I
just
said bring
lonely
the
and
snuggles and
cozy.
bring
That's
the
all I am
snuggles.
doing.
Look. As a person who likes that type of anime is kind of my guilty pleasure. Aside from watching action and sports animes and a good storytelling adventure, that's my guilty pleasure where I just like to sit out, chill, and reset my brain with something simple.
But you know what animes that need to make a comeback? Mecha. Mecha needs to make a comeback.
Make Mex great again.
There we go. Hey, you know what? Your boy got his hands on Mecha Break. So if any of y'all play Mecha Break on the Xbox,
Yeah.
hit your boy.
Add me.
Hold
Get me
on.
up on Discord. I'm on
About to say,
PC though.
Natural girls will never die.
I'll be hitting your boy up. If anybody
Yep.
out there who's looking for me, Factual Karma 94, that's who I be.
Send me a DM on Discord. I'm on PC though, so they might not have the cross-plat thing up yet, but we'll get it right.
Maybe not, but your boys play the Mecha Break. So
Okay.
It'll be easier Xbox to PC anyway.
Yeah. So they might have the hook up already, so we'll get it right.
Oh, they do. Your boys got the Inferno, but your boy's favorite, Skylander.
Falcon Mane.
I tried the Falcon.
We can't have another
Falcon-
war, so moving on.
Falcon is an acquired
Togen
taste,
Anki.
like, I'll
It
give you that.
follows Shiki Ichinozi, a fiery teen with a temper that's always 1 second away from exploding. One day, his life goes full anime when he finds out he's not just some regular orphan. He's actually part of a bloodline war between Oni, the demons, and Momotaro, the demon slayers from the folktale. And of course, the whole ancient war part kicks in right after he starts bleeding all over the place and awakens these crazy blood-based powers. Now, Shiki gets dragged into a secret school where bloodlines battle it out. Friends are potential enemies, and every fight looks like it belongs in a rock concert. The manga is already gaining serious hype for its wild fights, cool character designs, and a story that actually goes hard beneath the chaos. It's got that no one's safe, everything's intense, but somehow still funny as hell energy. And if the animation lives up to the art, oh, it's over. This might be your next favorite dark action obsession. If you love angry protagonists, epic powers, an anime where family drama turns into full-blown supernatural war, it is about to be your new favorite mess. And trust me, it's gonna be bloody brilliant. On number 1.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Why was that Blue Exorcist with Deadman Wonderland?
Deadman Wonderland 2.0.
No, not Blue Exorcist.
Now, see, me and Dizzle had just...
Deadman Wonderland and Demon Slayer. Tell me I'm wrong on that.
Totally.
No,
Yeah,
I have the right.
It's like
You got some Chainsaw Man in there too.
I have the right formula.
This should be like
Chainsaw Man.
I'm sitting on the
Deadman
right
Wonderland
formula.
needs a meta line of it, like Precure Power Rangers. That could be part of it.
Glenn, sir.
Did you say he's on his way
Maybe.
now?
He's on his
I
way
thought he.
home.
Home. He's on his way home.
When the
Yeah,
show
but
started, Glenn said, "I'm 30 minutes away from my house."
Lord have mercy.
You know what's crazy? I stay right up the street from Glenn.
That's an hour and 10 minutes ago.
Yep.
Mhm.
the thing
Well,
about
Glenn
that
is on
111
show
now.
Glenn is on some Omega CP time.
that almost means that this
Oh,
show
right.
about almost be gonna be over soon. I'm like, what the hell?
No, sir. You don't get to laugh at us making fun of you, sir. You don't get to laugh at this. But I will say, I am sitting on the right formula for that anime. All right, hear me out. You start off with a Dead Man Wonderland base. Then you pour in a half a cup of Blue Exorcist, and then you put in 3.5 teaspoons of Busho Rinkin, and then you mix it up with your damn, I had the anime. You mix
Demon
it up.
Slayer.
No, you mix it up with your Chainsaw Man mixer, and you have that show.
It just looks really good.
Yeah, it looks fun.
It is
It does.
beautiful.
Very.
It is beautiful.
Hmm.
All right. So I take it everybody's adding it to their watch list.
Yep.
If I can remember the name of it.
I was gonna be too busy with Mecha Break.
Look, just rewatch the show and it'll be up there. All right, let's get this last one out the way.
Lord of the Mysteries. It throws you into a fog-drenched steampunk world where magic, madness, secret societies, and eldritch horror all shake hands and ask, what if Sherlock Holmes drank cursed potions and unlocked forbidden powers while wearing a top hat? Enter Klein Moretti, a broke scholar turned tarot-slinging detective of the occult, who accidentally dies, as one does, wakes up in a weirder version of his world, and starts climbing a supernatural power system that's equal parts divine and disturbing. You've got secret organizations, beyonder classes, yes, that's what the powers are called, people literally going mad from knowledge, and Klein just trying to stay sane while becoming more and more not human. The animation looks insane. We're talking next-gen visuals, cinematic lighting, and atmosphere so thick you can smell the Lovecraftian dread. Compared to most anime out there, this one's on a whole other plane of existence. Like someone gave a budget to a fever dream. The story is already a modern classic. The web novel it's based on has millions of fans worldwide for a reason. It's dense, mysterious, and builds a world that's deep enough to get lost in for years. This isn't just going to be an anime, it's going to be a masterpiece. From the writing to the world building to the absolutely mind-blowing animation, Lord of the Mysteries is set to be the dark fantasy event of the year. That's the end of this video. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and let me know which anime you're most excited for.
I've seen Helsing written all over that. That's a Helsing base.
I was gonna say Black Butler.
No, 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 no. Just
It-
Sherlock with Helsing.
It, mm.
Sherlock and Helsing.
I haven't seen episode 1, but the way the animation looked, if they really delivered that hard for a freaking trailer preview, it might erase the fact that people were upset that Solo Leveling took Anime of the Year this year. But it still has stiff competition in To Be Hero X. Yes, I'm throwing out bold predictions in the middle of the year.
You just see how it turns out. I don't.
Hold up, wait.
Dang it! I do not have Discord set up on the main
I
computer.
told you why that wouldn't work. That literally can't happen. You're farther in the story than I am.
Okay,
more.
that will be a future episode of Anime Court, but I got another thing for Court today, which we'll get to at the end of the show. Glenn and Chris have their own conversation. I'm sorry if I'm putting these out of order.
Uh-oh.
But
And he said, when a girlfriend.
anyway, those were the 10 most anticipated animes according to I forgot the YouTuber's name. I'm a terrible person.
Yay.
Damn.
So
Jinx.
so other than what we said about the animes, do we agree that we're excited? Do we disagree? Or are we just hungry?
Hmm.
I agree.
I
The
don't
only one
know.
that looked interesting was the only one that looked interesting to me was that I'm gonna call it an unofficial Dim in Wonderland sequel.
Yeah, number 2 was interesting, but all the other ones are like maybe I'll watch them, maybe I won't.
Dirt, dirt, dirt.
I'm gonna definitely watch the ones I said I'm gonna watch.
I need that list again.
I mean, the link is in the private chat.
Okay.
Oh, so let me go ahead and
Good boy.
like Baki
Good
said,
boy.
if
Where's
y'all
all
want
this
to run the fade with him, that's his handle. That's his handle. There you go. It's all over.
Is that from Mecha Break?
Yeah.
All right, I'll add you when I play
Yeah,
this.
that's the Xbox gamer tag.
Let's see.
All right.
Later.
We where's that? Oh, there it is. This one is actually gonna be funny. Let me ask y'all a question. How are you viewing your anime?
R got my pirate.
Crunchyroll.
For me, it depends because I have been going through with Outlaw Star, and it was one other one, but I was viewing those on Hulu, which is through the Disney Plus. But most of my Gundam stuff, either between YouTube or Crunchyroll, but mainly YouTube. Or there used to be an old anime website called Anime 44. They used to be up a long time ago. They used to stream every anime known to man, sub and dub.
Dear God, why'd you say that?
What? Anime
Yugi,
44?
I'm hurt. Oh God.
What? I used to catch all my G Gundams right there. I caught a little bit. Gundam Info. That's the one I used to catch on YouTube. Gundam Info. Yeah.
To
What was the question
me,
again?
it would
I
be either how we view our anime. And to me, it'll be Netflix, Hulu, uh, yeah, Netflix, Hulu, YouTube. But a long time ago, my mom got me this thing called TVLinks.com, and I started watching some anime. But it was a
Wherever I
long
can
time ago.
view it, like wherever I can view it, as long as there's either sub or dub.
R got my
Dubs
pirate.
mostly.
He said, "Arg."
Mine is primarily Crunchyroll. Every blue moon, it might be Netflix. If somebody tell me to watch something that's on Netflix.
Ooh, speaking of that, speaking of Netflix, your boy do need to go see what was the Gundam series they had on Netflix? The one with the EX Gundam. Vengeance of
It
Requiem.
was
Vengeance of Requiem. I need to see that one. That's one I haven't seen yet.
yeah, like that one. And they have Gundam Seed as well.
Huh, and that's surprising. I can go catch that on Gundam Info.
And
They just ain't
they
picked up.
also
Yeah, they just ain't picked up the movie yet. I want to see the movie. The one
And they,
series
yeah,
that needed the movie a long time ago has now got the movie, and it took them forever. That's because the original person that's supposed to be doing it died, and on top of that, it took them
Yeah.
forever to make that movie.
I've been watching my animes, Crunchyroll, and like Six. I'm a pirate, but I do use a totally legit streaming service.
That has a torrent in its name.
Oh no, there's no torrents.
Huh?
I haven't
Yes, yes,
downloaded a torrent in a long time.
I
for
know
real.
the last one
Long,
I
long
had
time.
was uTorrent, and I was using that on the
Yeah.
old school laptop. uTorrent on Pirate Bay.
The Pirate
Uh,
Bay, baby.
The Pirate Bay.
uh, uTorrent and BitTorrent all through my college years.
Man, look, that took me back some years, and your boy knew how to run art money too.
I didn't know that. All right. Well,
It did some things.
here's today's article. For those of you who've been watching your anime on Crunchyroll, guess what? They may not be the number one source for anime anymore.
They
Oh,
probably never were. Let's be fair.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Crunchyroll, you're no longer the anime streaming giant. Another major
screw
platform.
screw the Crunchyroll master. I could never get that bitch to drop in Grand Summoners.
So who's number one?
I mean, look. I have some bias towards the mascot because I briefly did some streaming stuff for Crunchyroll at a con. So, and she gave me a free shirt, or somebody dressed as her gave me a free shirt. So, I kind of have my biases, but yeah. Um, according to this, Crunchyroll, as it's been known as the more dominant giant in anime, has slowly been losing its lead thanks to Netflix.
What?
ah,
Wow.
Yes,
Netflix,
I watch. Well, okay.
look,
I watch on both.
Netflix is
yes.
gonna wind up. It's gonna wind up turning to the next Disney. Watch,
Uh,
just watch you see. They're gonna turn to the next Disney.
uh, but this is something that's funny because we all know how the early days of anime was on Netflix, right? Or do most of us know what the early days
I've
on?
never watched
Yep,
anime on
No.
Netflix because
I
that was just
remember the
never
early
my
years.
thing.
I remember them. I remember when it
I'm,
first started.
I'm, I'm gonna just say that you either had parts of seasons or half the season one.
Oh yeah. So
It
how have they suppressed Crunchyroll when Crunchyroll has more anime than what Netflix has? So how did that
Yeah,
happen?
they literally merged with Funimation too. Like they
Yep.
got all
Right. The
a lot of
library with them is humongous.
yeah. Plus, their anime studio works way efficiently than Netflix, where Funimation was already doing like a lot of um, I can't think of the word where it it airs in Japan, but you can also watch it in America at the same time. You got the English simulcasting.
hmm
Yeah, yeah. They had it to where you get it in dub and sub same day for certain animes. Where Netflix
I thought it was
is
pronounced simulcast.
English was never my subject.
tomato,
I,
tomato.
I was a math person and art.
Math is hard.
Math.
Do not
My
mock.
dyslexia could never.
But yeah, also
I think
according
that's
to
fake news.
plus a lot of the
Fake.
animes that they're listing are either recently being added to the list on Netflix, like Fairy and Beyond Journey's End, Detective Conan, which they had like the later seasons of that haven't made it to regular streaming. Dan to Dan just got there. Jujutsu Kaisen, the first season just got there. Cells at Work, Death Note, which has been there since the early days. One Piece, which is slowly trying to catch up with everybody else on like where they're at. and the few original ones like Sakamoto Days, Way of the House Husband, Beastars, and My Happy Marriage. Just to name a few.
Mm.
Yeah. So thoughts, concerns?
Fake news. There's
Damn.
just no way.
Well,
It's just no way because
I
they don't
don't
have
know.
the library that they have.
I'll put it to you like this:
Yeah.
the way streaming
Uh,
service, the way how a lot of the cyber stuff is nowadays, I am not surprised because a lot of stuff has been doing buyouts, mergers, or collabs. So I'm not surprised that Netflix is starting to get ahead of Crunchyroll because you also got to realize too, when Disney got their hands on Hulu and some of my beloved animes is on Hulu, guess what happened? Disney's library all of a sudden got exponentially bigger. On top of already owning ESPN, Discovery, and National Geographic, along with a whole bunch of other ones. So Netflix doing this is not surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised Netflix had did this sooner. The way stuff is coming out nowadays. Actually, I won't be surprised if one day there's going to be one massive streaming conglomerate. Right now, it's just everybody's playing either catch up or somebody's making somebody else catch up because they don't got their hands first or got their hands in certain markets. Right now, Netflix is getting their hands deep in the sandbox of anime. Disney want to, but in order for Disney to really get their hands in it, Disney wants to buy because Disney wants to dominate. Which is why also too, because everybody knows, especially seeing the memes, Disney was going after Dragon Ball. Guess what Japan said? No, you're not
No.
fucking this one up. No, you're not changing our legacy. We say nay. It's just like Ford versus Ferrari. Ford tried to buy Ferrari. Ferrari said, fuck y'all. You ain't buying us. And Disney said, along with Ford, if we can't buy y'all, we're going to try to beat y'all. Well, right now, Disney's going to have a hard time competing with the legacy of Dragon Ball as far as the action standpoint. But as far as just having characters as a legacy in general, who's the face of Disney?
Uh-huh. Oh wait,
Exactly.
he's public domain. He's not the face of Disney no more.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. But wait, there's more because guess what Disney's trying to do to keep Mickey from going back to public domain? Because once he does, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna
They're
try
gonna.
to repatent his name back to Disney.
Of course they are.
but
Just like,
Disney is so kid friendly. Like,
Are they
what about the
really?
are they really? Let's be honest. Let's be
when
honest about
I think of Disney, it's more so something for my kid to watch or my grandkid, but not me.
let's be honest about
I
this.
don't watch Disney. I have Disney Plus, but I don't ever watch Disney Plus. It's for the
Let's
kids.
let's be honest about Disney. Is Disney really kid friendly? If you really read between the lines, is it really kid friendly?
Disney's also very opportunistic, so it's like they're
Very.
gonna whatever is gonna sell, they're gonna try and get their grubby little hands on, whether
And
it's kid
they
friendly or
and
not. So
and they gonna milk that heifer dry, and they gonna
yeah,
look the juiciest titties they can find and milk those titties no more. I'm sorry,
What?
but I haven't
The
seen it.
juiciest titties.
But
The
Right.
juiciest.
here's something
Boobies.
here's a little thing about
Boobies.
me. You with men, either ass man or a titty man. I got a secret. I like them both, but I love the ass. But the titties is
Ew.
Ass,
but
ass,
but
ass, ass.
hey,
A titty here and there is fine.
work with it.
the goat.
I am the goat. Bye, motherfuckers. How you doing?
Uh, We'll be right back after these messages from the service that we use to shoot this show. I need to get some water and some Jesus in me right now.
Hi.
And
Today we're
hope
going
you
to
don't
talk
get
about
age
what
restricted.
exactly is StreamYard. So StreamYard is a live streaming studio in your browser. It allows you to make interactive and engaging shows on platforms like Facebook Live and YouTube Live. And the whole point of StreamYard is to make live streaming super simple while still creating a professional show that is a very stable experience. So traditionally, live streaming was pretty expensive. It could cost you thousands of dollars to get a good streaming setup. So StreamYard is what we call a streaming service, meaning most of the work is done on StreamYard's computer rather than your own computer. This allows you to still make a very high quality live stream if you're, say, streaming on your old laptop, as long as you have a good webcam and a solid internet connection. StreamYard lets you do cool stuff like show lower thirds, like the one I'm showing now. It'll also pull in comments from the platform you're streaming to. This is an example of a comment you might show on screen. Instead of the duck there, it would be the picture of the person commenting. You can even do things like overlays, like the StreamYard live show, right? You could make this look however you like. You can also change your brand color. Say your brand color was red. We could make that red. And one of the coolest features is you can even do videos like this.
StreamYard, buy it, use it, do it.
You said buy it.
Told you to.
StreamYard. Need a
Do
team
it.
for your stream? Get StreamYard. Need to show them how Disney's so mean? Get StreamYard.
I honestly thought he was gonna go into that Daft Punk song. Buy it, use it, change it, flip it.
See, look, I was thinking the same thing. Look, I was gonna be like, oh look, Six is being Nike. Just do it. Just buy it. Just go get it and use it. Go do videos.
I don't know what else you want to say. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't
use your
them.
imagination.
Yeah. StreamYard, do the damn thing.
There it is.
He's the slogan guy.
StreamYard, get the thing, record the thing, do the thing.
StreamYard. Need a team to go do a thing? Get StreamYard.
Also, we lost a fox during that ad, so
we did. Rest in peace to the furry.
I am out of drink.
Dang.
I am out of bed.
There you go.
StreamYard killed the fox.
Damn.
What did the fox say? Ding, 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 ding.
The fox ain't said nothing. He's out.
Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping.
All right, Diego.
Swiper done got swiped. So
I gotta get the doll out again.
Man, Dora done slid on Swiper on his block, bro.
Six, you got this. Bravo, Six. Thank you, brother. I try my best.
You know,
you're not singing that song.
What song?
I just thought about something.
What does the fox say? Ding, 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 ding.
I just thought about something. Really
and with that, she kept Fox from coming back.
How you really want to play this? Your boy want to get a fox body right now, as in a fox body Mustang. Yeah.
I showed some of your comments.
Waifu Con? Oh yeah, that Waifu Con. Yeah.
The other 18 plus convention that's happening in Alabama.
Yes, that one's in, what is it, October?
Yes.
Yeah.
I warned you, Foxtail.
Where you get all the titties of all sizes and all the asses that be on the blast. Come down to Waifu Con, where we have the guys with the anime car wraps and do all kinds of fun stuff. And luckily, we ain't gonna have no takeovers downtown, so you ain't got to worry about that. But if you like cheeks and titties and anime, come on down to Waifu Con. How you doing? 18 plus is a must. There
I do like cheeks and titties.
you go.
Honestly, you could just go to any convention in Atlanta, 18 plus or not.
AWA, that's all I
Come
got
to
to
my
say to that, sir.
convention.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when is your convention? You said yours was in
September.
September.
September 27th.
I don't have that kind of
This
money.
this 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 chick gonna make me take another trip back up to Huntsville.
Come on.
I want to go, but I'm too far down
You know
south.
what?
No, you're not.
I,
You're close to my hometown. I'm from
you,
Greenville.
you,
Come
you,
on.
you, you know what I did before I got home from work today?
No,
I,
I
I went
don't.
I
He
went to
went
the
and took a
bay and
shower and
caught.
cried a little.
That was after.
Why does all?
I went to the fucking bay and got shrimp for dinner.
Ooh,
Okay.
I actually caught shrimp.
nice.
Okay. I like shrimp.
Did you
Yeah.
put in rice, noodles, just grill them?
I put it in rice and this seafood place that does crawfish. I asked
Oh,
just I
Oh, you
asked
know
just
what?
yeah,
I
I
just
asked just for like a cup of that crawfish boil and put that instead of my rice water and
oh,
cook the
I
rice
just
in that.
realized the 1st of
fuck, man.
October, I'm actually gonna be down by that way. Yeah,
In
and I
Huntsville?
down in Gulf between either Gulf Shores or Orange Beach, so I'll be down there towards Dizzle.
Mm. Well, both of y'all need to be coming to Huntsville.
Glenn, I would like for you to get the convention right, sir. I'm gonna
Well,
be at South Alabama
here's the
Comic
thing. I might
Con.
decide to take a trip up there.
Oh, that's right. They're having a convention the same weekend as mine.
Yeah,
Boo to
it's
them.
it's their second South Alabama Comic Con.
Okay.
Yeah,
This is
Who?
my
You guys
first
got a,
convention in Huntsville.
you guys got a lot going on down there.
we try. It's nothing but football and Bibles in Alabama.
Hey! Don't forget about the NASCAR and the drag racing. Your boy
That too.
Oh yeah, you got that right.
Park down
Goddamn right. I
there.
forgot about that NASCAR, man, boy.
I'm
Got
more
that
of an
in
IndyCar
NASCAR.
kind of guy, but okay.
Here's what I got to tell you. If you're going to do the Southern accent, do the Southern accent right. But you got to make sure you got that fried chicken set up. So that way, when you talk with the fried chicken, be able to
Now,
hit with that Southern accent. Thank you very
now,
kindly.
now, sir, I'm doing the other Southern accent, the one that goes
Nice.
to all the Alabama football games. You just hear him like a mile away. Roll Tide,
Oh,
Roll Tide. You goddamn
I
right.
could do a southern accent too.
that's be when you
War
start.
Eagle.
That's
I'm
be
a
one of them
rebel.
burly educated
Switching to
ones.
southern
That's
accent.
burly educated Southern what you
Now,
call
honey, you
it.
know I don't know nothing about birthing no baby.
Damn, Dizzle got beef, bro.
See, let me tell you. Hold on. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, son. You talking about you don't know nothing about birth no baby. That because you ain't slide yourself in between the set of cheeks. See, this lady right here,
Why?
the way she sprang it, she could probably
Hey,
swing it real good. So not talking
I'm
about
too
some
young for this.
Stop.
I'm talking about some southern fried chicken with a side of apple pie good with some collard greens and some
oh God.
cornbread. So there you
And some
go.
pinto beans
Oh,
and
see,
cornbread.
that's my type of lady right
Hell
there.
yeah.
She got them pinto beans and the black eyed peas going right there.
Oh yes.
Oh,
I'm growing them right now in my garden.
so look, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. See, I told you she got the cheeks, she got the back and the front to go with it, and then on top of that too, she know how to cook and
You know,
grow the food too.
you know what? Glenn
There
said
you
he
go.
never knew a reason to use this overlay, but now I got the perfect reasons that y'all talk about food. Bam.
Oh, I got one. Let's see.
We're not watching
Oh
Food
yeah,
Wars, by the way.
Oh, dang.
I can enter my kind of cooking and food wars. I make a mean piece of cornbread.
Okay, so wait, this might be Louisiana too, but like, do you guys do crab boils?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but that's more of
that
a
I,
is
Louisiana thing.
I
right.
live near the bay. We
All
get
right,
fresh crabs.
listen. When I come down there, we're gonna get some damn crabs. Put some
Yeah.
crawfish in them.
Hold
Put some
on.
corn.
I got something else too. Y'all forget the old lady is a chef. You
His wife
forgot
can't
about that,
cook.
didn't you, Dizzle?
I
Yeah.
didn't. His wife
Oh,
can't
you
cook.
didn't? Okay, yeah. The old lady is a chef. So guess what?
Ooh.
With the serve say too. So if she want to be a manager at a restaurant, she could. She just need to go get it renewed. Keep telling her to do that. But anyway.
Honestly, though, sir.
Oh, don't tell
Yes.
me, don't tell me the ones that light up.
No. This is just regular glasses. I'm just looking into the light.
Now hold on. Check this out. Clyde McDoom got the ones that light up.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah. Actually, I want to get me a pair of them.
You're late.
Well.
Better
It
better late than ever. Okay, better than
If
late.
it ain't the Glanster.
She said the Glinster. Now hold your cotton pick and phone a minute. Now hold
Now,
on. Where did that
now
come from?
you have Z over here talking crazy on the show, talking some crazy stuff about Mickey
Sir.
Mouse leaving, Disney going porno, all this
Hold
crazy
up.
stuff,
Time out.
man.
Time
Whoa,
out.
hold
Time
on.
out.
I
Time
missed
out.
that one.
Look, I
For
wouldn't be.
real.
I missed that one.
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
Well, he
I
said something
know.
about ass and titties.
I know, right? And included Mickey Mouse in the process. I mean, come on, man. Like,
But
come on.
Crystal,
Come on. Like, we went from talking about kitties and Mickey Mouse to talking about ass and titties, what he likes, but he likes buttholes. Like, come on. It's hentai
What?
time already? I mean,
Gross.
come on, bruh. Like, for real?
I didn't say asshole. I said cheeks. There's a difference.
Uh,
But
you're
not
lucky this is
Dizzle.
tape, bruh.
Dizzle.
I'm going to go back and
Oh.
present that to you.
Dizzle. You and your shenanigans.
Oh my
This
goodness.
is why I should not have power.
You and your
Listen,
shenanigans.
listen. So,
This is why I should not have power.
Serrana, did I pronounce that right?
Sharana.
Yeah, I pronounced that right.
You pronounced it
Uh,
Two
wrong.
R's though. She
I
got
said Serrana.
she got two
I
R's.
said Serrana.
You gotta roll the tongues. You gotta be like
I don't roll no tongue. I use my tongue,
Ooh,
but
what?
I don't roll the tongue. I
How
use
are
my
you
tongue, but I
married?
don't roll the tongue.
You
No,
don't
I
roll a
use the
tongue?
tongue. I don't roll the tongue. That's two different things.
Oh,
Okay, those are
okay.
two
I
different
like
things.
both.
Those are two different
It's
things.
another
Like
organ.
it.
Serrano.
This is
Just because you can't roll it, don't mean you can't use it. Okay,
That's,
trust
I
and
mean,
believe.
Look, I got it too.
Uh,
if you can't roll your tongue, you suck at Spanish.
I
yeah.
mean,
hey, listen, you don't need Spanish to do a lot of things with your tongue, there, sir. I can tie. Listen,
Oh,
I can do
dang.
something on this show that nobody
Hey.
else on this can do. I can tie a cherry stem with my tongue. Okay, nobody here can do that.
I can do
Excuse
I
me.
that.
can
I
fold
can
a
do
I
that.
don't know
Starburst
about that
paper
part.
into an origami crane with
I've
my
done that
tongue,
many
sir.
times, Glenn.
Get on my
Ooh.
level.
You were not special.
Ooh. Y'all got some very special tongues. Very
Yeah.
special.
I can do
Well,
fruit
listen,
cake.
Six. I'm glad you can do that because I ain't never seen nobody do that before, sir. So, I mean, other than me, I rarely meet people that can do that. So, kudos to you.
It's really not that hard.
Dizzle wants to make a swan with his tongue. I mean, I hear you, bro.
I can
Make
do
it
that with
happen,
this
sir.
Starburst wrapper, baby.
Yeah, I need to see that one, dog. That's like a magic. That's like a magic trick. Tour in your hand. I get you, bro.
Oh no! I'm serious.
Oh, I want to
Listen,
see.
you got her
I'll come all the way
fascinated,
to
my guy.
Mobile for that. Let me see.
She's excited about that one, bro. And I ain't never seen Dizzle do that. I ain't never heard nobody say it. So,
I never seen you
hey,
try cherry stem with your tongue. So damn.
you've heard
Mhm.
people talk about it though. You definitely heard
Nope.
people talk about it. Listen, but
I
anyways,
never heard you talk about it.
I don't talk. It's not what I'm. That's not. Hey, I'm not trying to bring that up like that, right?
You know,
I don't
look,
need to.
you
I
know
don't
what?
need to toot my own horn. But Sharon, it's nice actually having you to the show. Really appreciate it. Big shout out to Rent a Girlfriend for coming back in action. Just want to put that out there because I know you didn't.
Thank you for inviting me.
Who brought him back?
He brought
I
himself
brought
back.
myself
God
back.
damn it.
Exactly.
God damn it.
Exactly.
I can do this all day.
Get him.
Somebody listen to the show while we're talking right now. Somebody
It,
hasn't played.
it ain't
That's probably
die.
Ty.
It's not me, man.
That's probably Ty.
So it ain't back to
What
back.
I do?
You got the show playing in front of you while you own the show.
I will not, sir.
That's my phone.
I know. Turn it down. It's a reverb. It's repeat.
My
Get some
bad.
earbuds.
In other
You're
words,
good.
it's echoing through your phone. Turn your shit down.
He's been doing
He
that
said
all
he said it the
stream.
hardcore way. Anyways, so how we been? What I miss? I know you did the Netflix and you did the video with the top 10,
Yeah.
right? Netflix being the number one because everybody watch everything on Netflix these days.
Psych.
Netflix is like, oh, Dizzle, go
Yes.
to the chat box. We have breaking news, which I am really pissed off about. That I don't understand
Uh-oh.
why the
Wait,
f
wait,
that
wait,
we're
wait,
doing
wait.
this right now.
Why do I gotta go to the chat box and you got this power too now?
Because I'm trying to get my camera together too as I'm talking to you right now. So I'm trying to get myself visually seen on the show.
We know what you look like.
I don't. Show
I don't know what Glenn.
yourself.
I don't know what Glenn looks like either.
Six, don't do
He
this.
looks a bit like Fred
I don't
Hammond.
know. I don't know.
Does he look like
What
a
do you say?
human?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely a human being. Yeah, with
Put
dreads.
dreads
Okay.
on the
I said
room
he
and you
looks
got
a.
Glenn.
I said he looks a bit like Fred Hammond.
Yeah, that's what I thought he
Oh,
said.
Fred
Fred
That,
Hammond.
Hammond.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That means I really
I
need to lose weight. Appreciate that, bro.
The
I'm
gospel
glad I'm
singer.
on this. Listen, I'm glad I'm
Oh,
on this
okay.
diet of eating one meal a day, drinking nothing but water and eating my
What
full
link
meal a
did you
day.
send in the chat?
Huh? I sent a picture to you in the chat, brother.
No, you didn't.
Yes, it did.
I don't see anything in the chat.
Ty, you're hilarious,
It's
man.
in
Look,
Google Chat, my guy. Google Chat. Google Chat. Google Chat.
see, you need to
See, you
specify. Need to
gotta
go to the
specify
Google
which
chat.
You're
chat it is. You
funny,
gotta
Ty.
Oh,
specify
my
which.
bad. My bad. My bad.
Glenn, we had this conversation. You gotta specify which chat it is, man.
Dang, he's 64.
Huh? Who's
Fred
64?
Hammond. Fred Hammond,
Not
64.
either. Hell,
Wow. I did not know Fred Hammond was 64 years old. Dang,
Mhm.
That
Ty.
makes
I
sense.
didn't know I didn't know I looked that old, my
What's
guy.
up?
You could have said you
none
look like.
like the hill, sir.
He could have said you look like TD Jakes, but which one would be
Damn.
that way?
Oh,
Oh, right.
I don't have no heart attack.
oh,
Can you
that,
sing
that
though?
Or
look, that being swallowed up. That being
Excuse
swallowed.
me.
I can hold a tune.
Oh, I
This what
said
you
that
talking
being.
about?
Absolutely. That is what the hell I'm talking about, sir.
Oh,
Breaking news. Netflix has announced a live action solo leveling series.
Oh,
Why in the
wow.
hell are
oh,
we doing this right now when we haven't even finished the goddamn series on animated series yet?
for
Why are you going to
wait,
give me a live action series? Like, for what reason?
I
but
don't know,
wait,
Glenn. Why
wait,
does
wait,
Atlas
wait, wait, wait.
Studios keep rehashing Persona 5 in 12 different ways?
Listen,
Money.
listen. I
You
understand the
like it.
money,
I
though.
need it.
But, like, at least give us an opportunity to get, like, at least give us an opportunity to get a little
No.
past or done with it.
No. Studios don't care about what we want. They just
Give us
want money.
some, don't take away a good thing and make it shitty, right? Like, I don't want that.
Hold on. Maybe this might be a timing thing, because you also got to.
Timing?
Yeah,
We still got two more seasons left, bro.
hold on, just hear me out. Because making live action to this stuff takes a minute. Maybe they might be just having a time.
What?
You
Yes,
think it's already in the making?
yes.
Or is it in the planning stage?
It's in development right now. But it's typically things that are in development. They're gonna make it happen,
Oh my gosh, he's old now.
Yeah, but you got to remember the development process on these things takes a long time. We're talking about maybe
bro.
about 5 to 10 years.
Bro, no, no. Developments take these days. Developments take like less than a year, maybe two. Think
No, they
about
don't.
everything that think about everything they're coming out with.
Dude. Development takes longer than that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. About 5 to 10 years on anything short.
Not live action stuff these days. No, it's taking a lot less because they want to get what
Live
Dizzle
action
just
takes
said.
way longer than
They
anime.
get the money, huh?
Live action takes way longer than anime.
Yeah.
I'm not okay.
Really?
What I'm saying is that they can easily be past the moment of what are you developing? You're just matching the storyline. You're rewriting the script, so you're not really developing a whole lot.
Yeah,
Like
but
keep that in mind too.
yeah, but you also got to realize too the picking of the actors. You also have the CGI animation to tie in with some of the live actions that they got to do in stunts. They have to match up to that. They have to correlate. You have
Okay,
to do the acting of it. Then the video edit itself, the raw footage. Then you have to do the actual full editing for the series that gets released.
so you're talking about the pre and post production. I get that, right?
Yeah.
But you have to so we see this post now. Okay, think about it, right? Cowboy
They already
Bebop.
have the
Okay,
actors.
Cowboy Bebop. We saw a post about Cowboy
Yeah.
Bebop. When did Cowboy Bebop come out? Cowboy Bebop came out in 23.
No, before
Yeah,
that.
22.
22 or 21.
Okay, we heard about Cowboy Bebop in COVID in 20. Right, it took them 2 years to take the idea and tell us, hey, we have X, Y, and Z, and come out with it. One Piece. When did we hear about One Piece? When did it come out? One Piece came out 2 years ago. Yeah,
Somewhere around
had
there.
to be 2023. We heard about One Piece in live action. We heard about that in 21. So it only takes them about 2 years to have things knocked in and knocked out.
Glenn,
I just googled it and it said planned release on Netflix in 2025.
Which one?
The live action Solo Leveling is confirmed to be in development with a planned release on Netflix in 2025.
And
So
most
this
of
year.
the time, but here's the thing though too. Most of these announcements, they will already have it in development already. It probably
Yeah,
So
it's probably
probably
been in
yeah,
development.
correct. So you're we're talking several. We're talking about a tree growing here. I'm talking about the end result. You guys talking about the seed actually being developed. My biggest thing is that was a really good
how do
analogy,
you think you
actually.
get to the end result?
That's a really good analogy though. But what I'm saying is that why are we doing this already? Like we're only at season 2. We're only at him being a monarch, right? The monarch hadn't even been. Matter of fact, he hadn't been defined as a monarch yet, right? We're getting to that moment. Spoiler alert for anybody. Read the memoir, right? But we're not even at that moment, and we're about to come out with a live action movie. I mean, a series that we haven't even finished. We're not even we're not even in the deep part of solo leveling yet. Like, how are you going to do that and keep pace with the anime that we have going on, right? Because again, you got to understand they're going to stress this out just like all the other animes are doing. We Demon Slayer not even doing a series no more, doing movies, right? My Hero is really the only OG that's sticking to doing the series versus doing an actual movie before it. Dan and Dan is probably gonna be the same way. It's gonna get so good at the moment it ends, they can probably make it into several movies, right? We're at this moment now. Attack on Titans did it, right? So how do we know how we know which way it's going to end is what I'm saying. And you're coming out with all this stuff prior to it to stay on pace. So are we gonna get a live action and an anime at the very same time?
I see what you're saying. It's too soon. I see
Like
what
we
you're
have
saying.
minimum 2 seasons left of Soul Level minimum. They can push it to 3, but we have minimum 2 seasons left because I read the whole entire manhwa. You have minimum 2 seasons left because you still have this. The next series is going to go read it. Spoiler alert: Monarch series, right? Him establishing that type of character, and I doubt they do when he figures that out. I doubt they do the part that I'm talking about in there, meaning the additional part after that. I doubt they do that. So the identification is going to be first, and then after that, you're going to have an opportunity where they're going to get into the battle, right, and all that jazz, right. So it's just mind-boggling to me, how they're doing that. Dizzle, what do you think about it, brother? Like, what's your thoughts, man? You good, bad, indifferent?
I'm hungry.
Okay.
Eat you a biscuit.
I'm out.
Get you some chips.
I'm out of those too.
Instant ramen?
A bowl of cereal?
You get some crackers?
I mean, there's
Smoked
one downstairs,
oysters.
but I don't think she's home right now.
Mm.
Good point. Ty, Sharana, what do you think?
I think it's too soon, like you said. It's too soon. And I hope they
Six?
don't just go to straight movies.
I don't. Oh, I'm sorry.
I feel like they might.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't have
I
a.
really like Solo Leveling,
I
even
don't
though
have a
you was
horse in
like
this
10.
race. I don't watch the show. I don't care for live action. So
Yeah, I don't too much care for live actions either.
right.
But I think it is too soon for it.
I don't know, because right when the second part of
You guys are
Tokyo
gonna.
Revengers was coming out to finish up season 1, they already had a live action in Japan.
Well, I think you guys are gonna hate my idea of a live action adaptation.
Here we go. I'm back.
Rugrats with teens / adults playing the babies.
What?
A live action Rugrats special with teens / adults.
You trying
That
to do
sounds
all
like.
grown up?
But why?
You're trying to do kids in baby outfits? Adult baby outfits?
Teenagers / adults playing the babies, plus me
So
playing Angelica.
you want a 60-year-old size Tommy walking around with a diaper on him?
Yeah, that's what he sound like.
Man, I want Tommy to be 16 with a fucking Pickles Toys tattoo down his arm, like a full on sleeve and shit.
Tommy would smoke weed.
He definitely would.
Yep, he
Tommy
sure
and Chucky.
would.
Tommy and Chucky would be
No,
besties.
Tommy would not
smoking
smoke
weed.
weed.
Yes, he
That's
would.
Chucky.
Tommy and
I'm
Chucky.
gonna be Angelica
Tommy
in
and
You got
that.
Chucky would be
anxiety
smoking
problems.
weed.
Chucky gonna tell you I have anxiety problems. That's why I'm smoking. Like Chucky
Yep.
will smoke all day. Like that Chucky
He
will
was
be the one
scared.
smoking.
I feel
Chucky
like
and
it will
Tommy.
never be. It will never be Tommy. Tommy too cool for that, bro.
No, Tommy would be smoking weed with Chucky.
No,
How do we get to this?
Mark my words.
Phil and Lil.
No, it has to be kid
all
friendly.
three of them.
Faithful
Wait,
to the
hold on.
original series.
Hey, listen, Phil and Lil the dope dealers, okay? They twins. They make that thing happen.
I can see that. They'd be the ones selling and growing. And
They're the ones making
Tommy
it
and
happen,
Chucky
boy.
would be smoking their stash, and they'd be pissed at him. Like, bro, did you get in my stash? Did you get in my supply?
Susie would be the patroller.
Yeah, Susie would be a cop. Angelica would, I don't know.
Angelica would be trying to play up both sides of the field.
Nah,
Angelica would be the high class weed lady, like in the actual weed TV show.
Angelica would
That's
move to Los
Angelica.
Angeles to try and be a TikToker or something stupid like that. Like, you know.
How did we get to this?
I'm gonna be the real life Angelica
It's Ty.
in that.
It's Ty's fault. As to say, he wants adult kids. I mean, teenager kids and wearing diapers. That ain't never finna happen.
Well, you know they had grew up.
Yeah.
They did
would
grow
that be
up.
creepy?
They weren't wearing diapers though.
No, they wasn't. They was like they had grew up.
They were teenagers.
Yeah,
I did like the Rugrats grown up series. That was actually nice.
Yeah.
I
It'd be
enjoyed seeing
more
them
like-
get a little bigger.
It would be more like, a 16 or adult woman playing Tommy as a baby. Like,
You're trying to make a parody now.
we can have them wear pants though.
Hey man, you
ever
get a
see
little too
those-
spicy for me, bro, guy. Like,
You
we might
ever
need
see-
to cut. We might need to.
You ever see those adults
Wait.
that like dress up as babies in a diaper and they got like the giant crib and shit like that? It's like
that's way too
Yeah,
spicy
that's
for
kind
that.
of
That's a
that's
I've
kind of
seen
what
fantasy. No.
I've seen
yeah
that on an episode of 1,000 Ways to Die.
yeah that's kind of that's kind of the vibe I'm getting here.
That's
Yeah.
like the human. That's like the human. The human. What was it? The human caterpillar? Yeah, it's a little too
Human
much.
centipede.
Centipede.
Human centipede.
Hey, Hentai Time and Anime Time. We want to give a big shout out to our newest sponsor for Hentai Time, Waifu Wear. Check them out on their website, www.waifuwear.com. They have all kinds of gear. They have stickers, pictures, shirts, sweaters, crop tees, hoodies, and even waifu banners, and more. Did you guys know what waifu stands for? Okay, it's slang for anime girl. Wow, I need a waifu in my life. You have to go check them out today. #wear the waifu. Go to www.waifuwear.com. Thank you again for our sponsor at Hentai Time, waifuwear.com.
Is that on me right now?
Titties.
That was one hell of a segue. Yeah,
Dizzle pulled that one off, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Hey,
10 out of 10 segue.
Hey, thank you to the Dark Valkyrie. I did not just sit here the entire commercial and try and find that page. I just opened it and that was it. But yeah, waifuwear, www.waifuwear.com, wear the waifu, wear the waifu, hats, t-shirts, all the good stuff. Also, as mentioned before, they have a convention. If my thing will work right, they have a convention coming up, WaifuCon, October 31st and November 2nd. I don't need to go into more detail because we brought it up with all the adult cons today in the middle of the anime segment.
So do you have a hentai segment you gonna do today, Dizzle?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, waifus and husbandos. Today, I feel pretty generous. Also, I felt a little bit lazy. And Chris, do not worry. The boy from Rent a Girlfriend will have his trial coming up. We are still gathering the evidence, and we are building the case up to lock his ass up. But until then, it's time to see if...
Why you lock my dude up? For what?
Bro, he's getting like 5 life sentences.
Oh, speaking about, this is a great opportunity for me to say this, bro. The very first episode of Rent a Girlfriend, he was already getting busy.
What you talking about, Willis?
I don't want to know what he's talking about. But yeah.
Hold, please. Hold, please. I'll be happy to elaborate.
You can do that on your own time, sir.
Like with himself? I saw those tissues in the room.
Show up to a show on time. You can talk about Rent a Girlfriend all you want. I won't stop you.
I'm talking about man was already getting busy already.
Bro. With himself.
Like, there we go. Much better. Okay. My quality on my phone just got a lot better. There we go.
I never said it was he was with somebody else. I said he was getting busy.
Yeah.
He was doing what kids do these days. You know what I'm saying? Already.
And anyway, today I felt generous, and since it's almost been a year since these 4 are what do I got 4? No, I got 3. These 3 are returning to get retrialed. As we say in America, be up for parole from their previous guilty sentencing. So this is a very special Itchy Court anime trial. So if my esteemed jurors are ready, and also because since there was some new stuff to come out about a lot of these characters, redemption might be in their future, but I doubt for a couple. First up, sir.
Boy, how the turntables.
I know. It's funny how these things turn on me.
Oh. Yes, titties. Rub the titties. Cool. I like titties. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I take control over my gifts, sir. But anyway, fuck you.
Have to turn.
Anyway,
Have to turn.
Jeremy's supposed to be doing this right now. You need to get his computer together versus
from
being on his phone.
from the case of Hero,
Webcam, man.
we
I gotta
bring
get the
back
webcam done.
Minoru Mineta, who was found guilty for his acts of perversions. I would like to know, does the verdict still stand? And if you have any objections to that verdict, why, you can plead your cases now. I have no objections to change this verdict.
I
I
mean, he's
don't.
straight perverted. Hey, he got those sticky balls. You know what I'm saying? He be on it. He trying. He tried his hardest. That man right there,
No.
he shoots his shots and he gets killed every time.
Okay, can I get some real stuff from somebody who's not a Rent a Girlfriend fan?
What are you talking about?
That is
I
a
haven't
good
watched the
example.
show, so I
Boy,
can't really get any input.
You never watched
that
My Hero Academia?
No.
That either.
that
Wait,
is a
I
piece.
started that one.
Not a fan.
Yeah. No, I didn't get
He's
far.
in
I only got
he's
like
in
9 episodes. Yeah, I
he's
got
in
nine
class.
episodes in.
Yeah, he's in My Hero Academia. He's class A.
It was so long ago. That was like during COVID, so I don't remember.
Okay. No MMH fans around here. Okay.
Nope.
Look, after I stopped watching it, I moved that part of my brain out to make room for other animes. Since I do co-host the anime show, and I do have to talk about current animes on this show.
By the way, to be Hero X, that shit is amazing. Little
Anim-
get irritating, but it's amazing. By the
Anime of
way.
the year. Both predicted anime of the year.
Yes, because of how different it is. Yeah, we need to talk about that days after you get done with Hit Time. Just need a brief conversation about it.
Yes,
Brief.
hentai, the titties and the
Anyway,
cheeks.
anybody else have anything to say about Mineta? Change his sentencing, keep him locked away in the dungeon,
I
deprive the
mean,
titties.
Keep him
he's
locked up.
in the words of my 8th grade science teacher. That is a
Don't say R.
puberty
Kelly.
boy. Simply put, he's a puberty boy. Enough said.
He
Throw,
got it good. I
throw,
ain't mad at him.
throw the book, lock the key.
I ain't
Cause
mad
he's
at
gonna
him
be
at
he's
all.
gonna be chasing after them
Here we
chicks,
go.
like how most puberty boys do in their own puberty boy way.
I'm a child.
Gross.
What? I don't remember none
Teenager
of that.
boy with hormones.
Yeah, that's all he is.
Also, I did those
I I
backwards,
just
so I'm
I
sorry.
just said that. He's a puberty boy. In the words of my 8th grade science teacher, he's a puberty boy. That's exactly what that
Well,
means.
I apologize, Mr. Minoru. Your verdict still stands. You must retreat yourself back down to the dungeon where you shall not see the light of Nan, Titi, or eyes for the remainder of your days.
No
Thanks.
parole for you.
Golly.
No reproduction for that man.
Next, next, next one brought in from the Case of Hearts. His name is Shigeru Kamashita,
Uh-oh.
Oh
and
Lord,
this man
this
was locked
dude.
away for his accounts of physically abusing students with torture and beating a kid's leg in with a pipe, making him lose his track scholarship, to abusing female students to sleep with him and other sexual things, leading one to commit suicide. I mean, unalive herself,
Why is he up for
unsubscribe
parole?
from life.
I don't get it.
Up for
Like,
parole, that man looked
No.
like he stick the pipe in sideways no matter what he looks at.
And,
If
and
it just
also,
moves in front of him, the pipe goes in sideways. I'm talking about that man looks like he stick anything in anything the
yeah, like
sideways. That man need to be thrown in the cell sideways
he
with
should be hung.
everything sideways, with the key sideways and him never coming out.
The electric chair with him, please.
No, don't even
Where?
give that
Yep.
man the electric chair. We gonna give that man straight up injection with a decapitation full of what they call it. I would say sobuku, but sobuku would be totally honorable. I won't even dare give him that. Oh no.
No, like you use the electric chair without the sponge, so he suffers.
I like electric chair.
You
Yeah.
know what? Since y'all said the electric chair and it's a majority vote, give him the electric chair sideways.
Electric
It look
chair.
like he just do everything sideways.
Chris, you can still plead your case for Minetta. I'll hear you out. I'll hear you out on that. But it seems we're all pretty much in agreement for this asshole. I mean, this former Olympic athlete and educator of young minds. Asshole. So, your sentencing still stands, but I will add something to that.
Hey,
I sentence that he be taken out to a pasture, facing the sunrise, and Baki, Sharona, and Six just each have a
Sharana.
shotgun. Sharana and Six each have a shotgun to the back of his head.
Wait a
That's
Dizzle.
minute.
too
Take him
easy.
out
Wait,
old
hold
I want
on.
school.
him to suffer,
Back
though,
up here.
Dizzle.
Back up here, Dizzle. Quick
I want him
question.
to feel it. I don't want it to
It
be a
sounds
quick death.
Dizzle, it sounds like you have a personal vendetta against this person.
I don't know,
I
Glenn.
don't
Do I
I don't
have a personal
understand. Like,
vendetta against this person? Do I have a personal vendetta against this person?
Yeah, you have a
Sir,
personal vendetta. Okay.
sir, you must have missed the part where I said he physically abuses students, especially kids who don't do as he says. He took a lead pipe to a teenager's knee, ending his track career, and also got him blamed for his school's track team being disqualified from all future competitions. He
Wow,
abused a high school teenage girl to the point where she wanted to unsubscribe from life.
that's a
So
horror story right there, my guy.
Lock
You
him up.
watching stuff like that?
no,
Lock him
you
No,
up.
don't
I'm
lock him up. That dude need to be straight
And,
up killed.
Lock
and
him
also
up.
and
electric chair.
also he's so bad. This is how he views himself in his own palace of his mind. Pink speedo and all.
yeah, yeah.
Lock
Like
him
I
up, bro.
said,
Lock him up.
You guys ever hear the
like
brazen
like
bull?
I said, that
Yes.
man looks like
Yes.
That's what he
he
needs.
stick his pipe into everything sideways, and he stuck a pipe in somebody sideways. So therefore, this man get the electric chair straight up sideways. I'm talking about full all out electrocution, torture,
How do you
and
get
all.
wait? How do you get
And let's turn up
electrocuted
the
on
voltage
sideways?
low, slowly turn up the voltage on that.
But how do
No,
you wait?
no, no,
Pause.
no,
Pause for a
no,
minute.
no,
Pause.
So,
no,
Pause.
no.
so he
Don't
can
do
feel
Pause.
no
it.
low
So he can
voltage.
feel that pain.
Pause.
No,
How do you
his
get
thing low voltage. He ain't
electrified
gonna feel it.
sideways? Hold up, bro. Like how do you get electrified sideways? Let's address that first. How does that work
Okay,
sideways?
He could
so
just
this
crucify
man,
him
You
upside
hold
down.
them sideways. You hang them up and they're hanging sideways at this point.
You hang them, so now we're going to a hanging session, from a hanging session to a sideways electrocution.
You
Nail
asked
him
how
Bro,
to
do
a
like
you
y'all
get
got me
cross.
confused right now. You guys
Nail
how
you
him
got
is
to
me
a
asked
you
cross.
confused.
confused?
you
How
asked
is
how do
you
you get
confused? This man put a lead pipe through a child's kneecap sideways. This man has raped women, which is already a sideways act
Listen,
anyway.
J-
This man looked like he stuck
Z,
his dick up
I
a woman's vajayjay
Z
sideways,
Z Z
along with sticking
Z.
a pipe into
Hold
everything
up,
sideways.
Z. I'm not denying the evil that he's done. I'm just trying to figure out how the man gonna get electrocuted sideways.
so you gonna
You
let this
see
man
That's
how
walk
that
free,
all.
man
Glenn?
look? That man
Glenn,
looks sideways.
you are missing the point here, Glenn. I
Yes,
believe the point has went way over your head.
No.
Okay.
completely.
I'm definitely not missing the point. It's just the fact of how do you do it sideways is what I'm talking
No,
about.
see the
I'm not
fact that
missing
you
the point.
ask
No,
is the okay, Glenn.
Like you said, six over the head,
That's gonna be a tough one for
Can I
me.
murder this?
Sideways.
sideways, just sideways.
That's gonna be a tough
Can
one
I
for
can I
me.
murder this
I
one?
will.
Why the fuck are you sideways?
Whole sideways. And look, I got that from work. We talking, look, shit get so messed up. They be like, they want to shove shit up everybody's ass sideways.
So
This sword gonna get sideways up somebody sometime soon. I don't even know.
Also, Chris got his defense for Mineta.
What defense? There is no defense.
Chris, move on, man. Move on.
I am a half dragon. We don't have such things.
Okay.
Chris, I'm going to hell.
I'm not
Okay,
thinking about
that's
that
what you
one.
need to know about my Gooner search history. I'm going to hell. Okay.
No, I went to Catholic school, sir. They didn't exist.
Hormones. Okay. Tech 6, Dizzle, Z, even search history for the Gooner. Allegations would have been defended. Okay. I
No,
hear you.
I
my
didn't give
search
him a
history would not
I
have
didn't give
anything
him a
to hit that
verdict.
man with.
I
No,
don't know what he did. I didn't watch the show.
Gooner.
I don't watch My Hero Academia, so I didn't have
I
opinion.
couldn't give an input on that because I haven't seen it.
Right. But
And
this
Yeah,
I
guy,
said
this
I'm
guy
going to watch
sucks.
it because it is on my watch list. So we'll
So
see.
Chris, yes, he has hormones, brother. That very well understandable.
I had no
Sir,
hat in
Perfectly
that
sir,
ring,
understandable.
you was
Chris.
in this whole show. You should know how much ass and
sir,
titties that I would like to have in my face right now.
for the past 3.5 years I've been doing this show. I've been on this show 5 years. In the past 3.5 years that me and Pickle switched jobs, I've been on hentai shit the entire time. My browser history is fucked.
Very much so. Very much so.
Yeah.
I
Very
found
much
sites I
so.
didn't even know existed.
Very much so. That was the task. Like that was a task. That was a thing.
There was a time where we even reviewed hentai.
That was a time too. That was a time as well.
So, so
There's a time
sir,
there's
so
a time
sir,
we made hentai. We made our own creation of a hentai. What it looks like. Disney need to bring
okay.
back the spin wheel back. He need to bring the spin
I
wheel
do
back.
need. I gotta remake the wheel. I lost that weight,
Okay.
so I gotta remake the wheel. But yeah, so Chris, if you come at me for my browser history, just be prepared to be frightened and enlightened.
Oh yeah,
You
even
can
the
look
ones
at mine.
oh buddy, I can only imagine. But hey, Dizzle's X though is a treat. It is very interesting.
Which one? I got two.
Whatever what I saw.
I,
Whatever
I,
what I
I,
saw.
I got the one that's supposed to be separate from the other one. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Have you guys heard of Miss Key?
I have not.
Check it out.
Nani?
All right, last case, and we're wrapping it up. And it's a double hitter. The brown sandy hair guy is Itsuki, and his partner in crime is Bayumi. They have been sentenced by way of setting up their friend to fail, succeed, fail.
Dude,
In
what?
a
Okay.
Where are they
look,
from?
Shuffle. It's a harem anime.
Oh, I've heard of
Yeah,
that.
that's where I've seen
Keep him in
that.
jail. Keep him in
Okay.
jail. Keep him in jail.
Yeah. So it's like Itsuki wanted to hook up with the girls that was falling in love with his best friend. And Mayumi is just there because of instigation reasons.
And what's the name of this?
Shuffle.
Shuffle.
Okay.
Shuffle.
Look like something else I've watched.
If you ever played the
You
games,
gotta
it's
put it
not
on
an
your list.
prestige. You're welcome.
You gotta put it on your list.
I will say this. It's
But
funny the first couple of episodes, but there is a KKK joke in that anime.
Nope. I don't play about that.
No. Only because the club that follows one of the girls around, her name is Kaede, and they are the Knights of Kissing Kaede. Yeah.
That's
so,
crazy.
so you see where the joke gets tired after a bit.
Hey, I
joke
did
got
watch that
sideways real quick.
I did watch that one that magic guy that got controlled by everybody in the land and then reverse the powers on people.
Redo a healer.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Glenn,
Yeah.
is somebody outside your studio right now ready to take you out once you sign off.
What?
You watch Redo a Healer. Most people are not okay after watching that. I am still
Meaning, like,
recovering.
meaning, like, I'm not done. Like, I only watched one episode. So right now,
I would ask how are you watching it, but all episodes of Redo a Healer are on all adult and hentai
yeah,
sites.
yeah, yeah. It was intriguing. So I was like, you intrigued that. But go ahead, keep going.
And anyway, I think their sentencing was they were sent off on an island where it was just them.
That's fine.
I forgot what their sentencing was. I think one of them got off and one was on the island.
I think they'll find them. Whoever got off.
You want them both on the
The rules
island?
have to be if they both are on the island, they're okay. But if one leaves the island and they both die,
I mean, I agree with that logic.
they're a pair.
Look, they're only a pair when it comes to hot girls with big boobs coming into their class.
Okay. But they commit crimes together, right?
That was my nerve gun.
Even though one of them
They
is
do.
flatter than an ironing board on a Sunday morning.
Not a Sunday morning. Not
That's crazy. Sunday morning.
I mean, you got to get them pressed slacks for church.
That's what I'm saying. Not Sunday morning.
But yes, if the sentencing stands, the sentencing will stand, and that's all the cases. Next case will be the guy from Rent a Girlfriend, and we will put him through the ringer. Chris, you better bring your A game.
Oh.
Also, you better wear a tie this time in my courtroom, sir. So anyway, that's been the show. Thank you guys for watching. If you like what you saw here, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe. We are everywhere in the ethoverse and nowhere in the universe. I lost my train of thought because I am unversed. But I'm gonna metaverse. Fuck it. Fuck. Anyway, if you have anything to plug, Miss Sharana.
No, you didn't roll your
Um,
tongue right. You didn't roll the tongue right. It's Sarunda.
I had a hiccup, sir.
It's Sarunda.
Here we go with the R
Sharona.
situation again. Oh, buddy.
I
Sharana.
can be found on otanadakicon.com. That is the website. Also, Facebook and Instagram. And I hope everyone comes out on September the 27th for my show. It's my first one. Never done it before. So this is fun. I will have a Shibari teacher. I will have a
I'm coming
drag
now.
show. And I
Oh,
will have
wait
a
a
maid
minute.
cafe.
Hold on. You said drag show. Do you know somebody by the name of Sephora Price?
Nope.
Oh, about to say, if you knew somebody by the name of Sephora Price, that's my god sister.
I'm
Nope.
coming for the Shibari. I need to learn how to
Yeah.
tie people up.
So
Yes.
did you get
And
a?
actually, here's the killer part too. She also do Shibari too. And
Oh.
she teaches them. She teaches them classes. She teaches how to make love.
Oh. Okay. I
So we
have
can
a
finally
sex
hang somebody up
therapist there as
sideways and
well.
electrocute them.
So I have a
From the
question for
feet
you.
down. Uh-huh.
So what got you started with this convention for those people? Because those people out there that doesn't know, what is the origin story for what you're doing?
um, I want to create a space where adults can come in, enjoy themselves
Start her
without
gun, baby.
children. You don't have to worry about offending anybody. And if you are offended, then this is not the place for you. Um, I just want adult content. I haven't really been to a con in Alabama that has adult content, and my convention will have adult content.
Where have
I've
you
been to
been,
one.
Miss Ma'am?
I've been to
In,
one.
in Huntsville, Alabama.
No, I'm talking about for Birmingham. I
Question.
said, where have you been?
Me, dude, there was a con called Play on Con, and that
Why is it you're the second? You are the third person. First Z, then D, and now you're the third person that
Wait,
said you
no,
guys
I
play on
mentioned it
con.
too. I mentioned it too, Glenn.
I just said you Z.
Oh, okay.
I said you, and I said D. And you're now this is the third person saying that you
dude,
guys play on
I've been
con was.
saying Play on Con since you hired me on.
Play on con
I've
is
never
hookup
heard of
con. That's
that.
what it really is.
Hookup con.
Cause you out in the middle of the
Frolicon.
woods playing video games and having anime, and guess what? Guess what that means? And they have alcohol
Mm-hmm.
there. So guess what that means?
Alcohol, titties.
All
Well,
the
my
shit.
convention will have alcohol as well, but it's going to be in the maid cafe. So if you want to get you a drink or two, gotta come to the maid cafe.
Question: what's the dress code?
Anything as long as your privates are covered up.
All right,
All
so I'm just
thing
gonna walk
goes.
in. I'm just gonna walk in there and just straight up speedo in.
That's fine. Then I will also have wristbands. Red means don't touch, don't take pictures. Green means go. So if you have a green wristband, I'm gonna be walking around with a flogger or a whip or something, and you might get
Bruh.
popped by me.
Bruh.
Why,
Wow,
She don't,
dominatrix a little bit.
why does
bruh.
this
She
sound
don't
like
know
the
me
Dominance,
very
hentai
little
well,
I
dominance going
watch?
on.
bruh. She don't know me very well. I do amp guard. I have an 8 foot long sword called Mondale. Come at me.
He ain't lying. He ain't lying. He
That's
is.
not.
No, I don't know you. This is
Oh,
my
and
first
don't
time
make
meeting
me.
you.
Oh, and don't make me bring the Dragon Slayer. Don't make me bring
Bring
that up.
it. Bring it. So
She
I'm
wants
It's
all
excited
on.
for my
female.
con. I just wanted to create something that Huntsville doesn't have, and everything around here is kid friendly. And I love my kid to death,
So,
but she ruined an experience for me, and I was just like, you know what? No kids.
I'm bringing the
Mhm.
arsenal. Your boy's
so,
bringing the arsenal.
I guess Z is going to be one of the crew to go to your convention on the 22nd,
I would
and
go if I was still in Birmingham,
I
but
gotta go to Mobile, so I gotta go to Mobile, so I gotta send a crew. I actually probably gonna send D your way too. So Z and D is probably gonna go to
Oh, we gonna
yours.
get the tag
that
team.
dude, that
Oh,
is chaos
oh,
together. That is
oh
chaos.
no. Oh, you like the best friend, boy. We gonna cut up.
You're sending chaotic horny and lawful horny up to that convention.
And I might look, and I might send Foxtail with them too.
That's
Oh,
neutral horny.
Yeah.
Send them
oh,
all.
oh. I don't feel like being the wingman. He gonna try to make me the wingman. I did say I'm gonna be the wingman, but bruh, yeah.
I got
Well,
a
Chris will
cream
come too.
corn.
What?
Yeah, Chris will come too. Chris will go up there too. So yeah, you got a crew coming up there. Uh,
Okay.
yeah, you got a crew coming up there. You guys gonna see her too.
Chris
She's gonna
ain't
have a
even on
fan
the
table.
alignment chart.
By the way, we will have a fan table at Max City Con this go around. So I don't know if Dill talked about that. Probably didn't. So come by and see us. We're going to be right next to Waifu Con as well. So we have a fan table. We're going to have some panels too. I just don't know the time, but we have panels too as well. Also, don't forget to go see out there and go see Superman this weekend because that's coming out. So don't forget about that. There is a ramen meetup, 7 o'clock at Kyron Ramen Play. It's the ramen place on Highway 280 in Inverness, right? Uh, so we
I
have a
don't know.
meetup there at 7 o'clock, huh?
I don't know.
Yeah. So Z, if you want to
This is
go,
stuff
Ty,
you
you
didn't
want to
tell me
go.
about.
I know.
You can
It's
always
Sunday.
come.
It's a
Mobile is
community.
not that far.
It's
You know
yeah.
how Greyhound operates.
She talking because she talking because she know that drive. She did it back and forth.
Everybody on this screen can
Exactly.
drive a vehicle.
Exactly. I know that drive.
I fucking skateboard, man.
Okay,
Hey,
go rent a
you
car. Rent a car,
Anyway,
catch a flight.
see, how can we get a hold of you? Where can they find you? Where can they follow you? And where can they listen to your music?
You can listen to my music here. Type in the chat. Hello. There you go. That's my channel. If you want to follow me there, listen to my music, listen to my mixes. I have a podcast that I just started with a femboy. He may or may not be a femboy, but I poke Adam about it because it's funny watching him squirm a bit. But what else?
Speaking of that, me and you need to get together on the virtual DJ Pro. Your boy does the DJ stuff for CNA. Hooray!
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I'm not much of a DJ. Like, I got a mixer here that I fuck around with, and I make music mixes.
I used to DJ.
I put them on my channel. You guys might like them if you like EDM. I'm an EDM producer. What else? I got a gaming channel that's pretty dead, but I post there sometimes.
Collaborate with your boy. We'll spice it up.
Okay. Show me a thing or two, because I know the very bare basics of mixing. Maybe I'll mix at a con or something one of these days. Who knows?
All right.
I swear to God, this man gargles velvet before he goes to bed.
I know. So Six supposed to come to WaifuCon. We're gonna see in October 31st.
I mean, see the thing with that. The thing is,
you gotta get him a plane ticket first.
Yeah, man. Like it's a hike, but I can take a flight
let's start
direct
Patreon right now. Get 6 to Huntsville and Birmingham for 2 adult 18+ cons.
That's funny. 6, where you live?
I'm in South Jersey, but I can take a direct flight to Birmingham with American. So I already looked up the prices aren't that bad for round trip tickets.
You might be able to do Spirit, as I remember checking. I think
we need him to make
New Jersey.
We need him to make it.
Spirit.
I said Spirit.
But you guys don't ride Spirit? Well, I ride Spirit. Quick, no problems with Spirit.
I think next you're gonna have me like taking the Greyhound bus to a Carnival cruise. Like, come on.
Hey, Carnival cruise is fun.
Nah, bro. Like, stop.
I've been on one plane in my life.
I loved it. I'm going back again.
No, I'm bougie, so we'll take American Direct to Birmingham, Alabama.
Time out, sir. Time out. 14 pages, a chapter, and half a paragraph ago, you dropped the "I'm poor" line.
I'm poor.
When it came to racing, but now
I am poor.
You talk about
I'm poor.
Want to get into Formula 4? Like, hold up, bro.
American's in Huntsville too, sir.
He's a poor bougie. He's a poor bougie. Leave him alone. He's a poor bougie.
He's a poor bougie.
Leave him alone. He's poor bougie.
He's not. Look, he's not.
I guess I'm not the right one for a collab. My style, well, I'm not famous yet, but my style will be basically a cross between country pop and R&B soul, and I also metal scream sometimes.
I love metal, so
same.
Yep.
Okay.
Look up Hollowfront. Hollowfront and the Amity Affliction are my 2 favorite bands right now. So,
all right, cool.
Lead Baby and Passcode.
I posted my information in the chat. I don't know if anybody else can see it. I just know it says y'all can see it, but I'm not sure if anyone else can see it.
I posted
he posted
everywhere else.
Okay.
Did you did you show it off the website for Dizzle before you go?
I can.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Before. Okay, there we go. Bam.
Yep. And I created it with my best friend. Never created a website either, but I learned.
Where's wasn't Larry on here? Where you go?
And she got a countdown.
Or Justin. Wasn't Justin on? Justin your best friend, right?
Yeah, Justin.
Wasn't Justin on here? Where'd he go?
He was. To bed. He said to go to the store. I guess he went out. Yeah, he texted me and told me he went to sleep.
So who are these people here?
So the girl, let me see, she's on my right. She actually drew my little character. Her name is Dosey. And the guy in the middle is a sponsor. And the other lady, the older looking lady, is the one who animated her and made her sexy.
Okay. And that's a guy in the middle or a girl? That's a girl, right?
In the middle is a guy. He's a sponsor.
Okay, the one to the left, or the girl that actually made your art, is the one with the left, right?
Yes. So the
Okay.
girl with the glasses is the one that actually drew my original character for me.
And the girl that's wearing the curly hair, she's the one that illustrated it.
Yes, she made her sexy for me.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
I know
Cool.
I'm looking
That's
like
bidding
I'm in and out of
applications.
my frame, but I gotta see this picture next to the curly hair girl because my microphone is in my way for my viewing. So ignore the panel that is Dizzle.
Ticket $30.
That's
That ain't
very
bad.
reasonable.
Late Cafe 25.
And
That
if
ain't
you're over
bad.
21, you get a drink. You get alcohol
Whoa.
beverage.
Hell yeah.
And
Okay.
if you're under 21, you get tea.
You giving out some well liquor? Or you giving out some
And it's only
Making a
one
lot.
day.
top shelf? You give some top shelf or some well liquor, huh?
you're, you're more than likely going to get some well,
Okay.
but
And
it's going to be a nice amount.
did that just animate when you put the cursor on there, Dizzle?
Yes.
Okay.
Go to this convention. Go to this convention.
Go
I
to
do wish
that
I lived
convention for
closer.
its
Like,
cheeks.
I would definitely go.
Look
I'm
at
going to be
her.
dressed very similar to my character. Very similar.
Is it
Except for,
just her
I think,
dress, or does she have Nicki Minaj booty?
Huh?
That's the dress.
Is it just her dress, or does she have Nicki Minaj booty?
Can you put the link in the thing for me? Oh, you
It's
did.
She's
there.
Sorry.
kind of like
Yeah.
a mini me, per se, I guess.
Yeah, I could tell.
She's
Yeah, you have a
thick
lot of
like me.
similarities. Yeah, I can tell
She,
similarities. Keep scrolling down, Dizzle.
Also, to people who never been to an 18 plus convention, make sure you read the rules because they will throw your ass out.
no touching.
Not trying
I'm
to
not
touch
speaking from
people.
experience, but I did watch a guy get tased outside of a party. That shit
That's
was
great.
hilarious.
No
wait,
touch
like,
unless you have green band, right?
what about the
You have
band?
a green band. That means green means go. You can be touched. You want to be touched, and people can take your picture. But if you have a red, that means don't touch me and don't take my picture.
Gotcha.
So you determine that when you
What
first
if
get in. So you ask
When
them,
you
do they want a
first get
red or green?
in,
what if they don't
correct.
mind
Okay.
pictures, but they don't want to be touched?
You can tell them that.
Okay.
I think that's about
Maybe
it.
have
That's the
three
end
bands,
of
like
the
a blue
page.
band or something. I don't know. Purple band.
Purple is my favorite color.
Yeah. Purple band. I don't mind
For real,
pictures.
I want a
Don't
purple
touch me.
band.
Yeah.
Purple band, just give me hugs.
Yeah, there
Just
you
give
go.
you hugs. You can have a sign.
I can have a sign.
Yep, you can have a sign. You can also have a sign if you want to say, hey, I will do this to you for this amount of money or whatever.
Oh.
Be
Oh,
creative.
So this
spicy.
is walking OnlyFans now. This the OnlyFans flea market.
I saw that at another con. I thought that was pretty cool. And I was like, yeah, if you want to make a sign saying, I'll do X, Y, and Z to you for this amount of money, hey.
Nah, I just see my
Go for what
normal
you know.
encounters. My normal encounters with signs at conventions is girls would normally walk around and be like, "Hey, big titty golf girl, free hug."
Mm. So
The
I went to a
funniest one,
convention.
a girl was like, "Depressed boobs."
Oh.
Depressed boobs?
So do they need a
Right.
hug? Do they need a hug or something? They need some loving? What?
The boobs was depressed. Shit. Let them free.
No. It was like depressed ? Boobs.
Ah, okay. The question
Ah.
mark is important.
So put your
They were
face in
giving
the boobs.
they were emotional support titties.
Emotional
Yes.
support titties.
Oh,
Everybody
meaning
needs
if
emotional
you're
support.
depressed, you can lay on them. Gotcha.
That's
Okay,
why I
makes sense.
said put your face in the titties. Yeah.
See.
Bebe,
I don't know if anybody
come here,
motorboated her
Bebe.
titty. Then again, she was wearing the same swimsuit from the girl from Me, so could have been possible.
Come here, Bebe.
Who you calling?
I'm calling my emotional support titties.
Your
I
wife
have a.
actually comes on camera
And that's why he
laughing.
froze. And that's why he froze.
The emotional support titties cut them off.
Yeah, go back to this go back to the website because there's applications people don't know. There's vendor application out there. Those are the guests there. Got another one coming. Scroll down, Dizzle.
That's it.
Okay, vendor passes, registration, fan tables. We'll have a fan table out there. So you guys got
I
to
don't
watch the table and stuff.
I don't know because you're sending D and Z up there.
Oh, they can handle the table.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah.
Glenn, I'm surprised you
What?
ain't letting them. I'm surprised you ain't letting them one of your cameras.
Oh yeah, that's happening too. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Five
So
bucks.
because they got
$5
to
is gonna
get
be nothing but
footage.
ass shots.
They got to get footage. But yes, make sure you go by and check it out. Make sure you go back there and register. I think she has an amazing idea. I'm really excited about it.
Go back to the
I wish
homepage.
that I can go. Unfortunately, I
Wish that I
can't.
could go.
I'll be down there with Dizzle. This is probably one of the years that we got two cons in the same day. Not the first, no, the last time it's ever going to happen. I don't even know if I drive. I'll probably go for a little while, then drive the Mobile after that. Like I might do that too. It starts at what time?
It's gonna start at noon.
At noon. Oh man, that's super late. I don't know if I can do that because then I got to get all the way back down to.
By the
Woo
time you
boy.
get down to Mobile, it'll
It's a
be
4 hour
Sunday.
drive to Mobile from Huntsville.
That's
Nah, that's a
wild.
five.
That's
That's a
Glenn's
wild.
five.
gonna
That's a five one.
Glenn's gonna be
Oh
there.
yeah. I speed.
Yeah, that's a
That's
fiver.
wild.
Because
That's
like you gotta
wild.
understand, like the last time that I've done two cons in a weekend was I drove Dizzle to Mobile to MobileCon, and then I drove from MobileCon to Atlanta, Georgia to go to MobiCon. So
Mm.
How far away are you guys from Atlanta?
MobiCon or MomoCon. So I went to MobiCon. I went to MobiCon to MomoCon, and Dizzle had to get a ride back to Birmingham. But yeah, that's the last time that I've done a trip like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far away are you from Atlanta?
Oh, here
Hun-
2.5 hours.
That's it.
30
You guys are
minutes.
that
Hmm.
close. Huh.
Yep.
It's the
Yep.
ride
Yeah.
with my sister. It's a 30-minute drive from Birmingham to Atlanta.
Yeah. So, but to get to Mobile from Atlanta, I had to go back to Montgomery and then take 85 across. So it was like 5 hours to get to Atlanta from Mobile because you can't cross anywhere unless I go to Macon and go up. I could have did either or, but it still would have took the same distance no matter what to get there. So you know, but yeah. All right, Dizzle. Let's hit the road, Jack.
All right. Well, I've already did the ending, so thank you for watching. People, follow, like, share. I
Subscribe
and
can't
for the
think of
subscribe.
vibes.
Yeah.
I can't think of it. No, I was trying to keep it like single syllables, but I can't think of a single syllable word that's
Comment.
subscribe.
Yeah, make sure you go
I
to our
just
website,
I just said it.
www.completenorauthority.com.
Subscribe for the vibes.
I like that.
Like, share, vibe.
All right, I'm out. Catch you guys later.
Community.
All right.
Sharona, thank you.
Bye. Oh,
Appreciate
thank
it.
you for having me.
Yeah, man. Good times.
Bye.
6. You gotta come back, bro.
One of these days,
Oh,
Glenn. One of these days.
by the
Ready
way,
for
Dizzle and
Halloween.
I are going. I just want to say this real quick before I go. Dizzle and I are going to start watching old videos of Anime Time. So come by and check us out. We're going to just kind of
Basically, I'm gonna be
recap on
doing what
old
I always do
memories.
for this show.
Yeah, recap on old memories. We're going to do that with you because we have a lot of content that we can do. But yeah, so this, and on top of that, we got to put together a 5th year anniversary for August. So stay tuned for that. I got to put all the details together. Got to get Dizzle back up here on a bus ride, and we got to spend some time together, like at a live place. We sit down and actually just have a good time, talk about old stuff we used to do, stuff we're actually going to do, and kind of reminisce about the show because 5 years, crazy, crazy, crazy.
You know what? We need to turn it into a podcast.
A titty here and there is fine.
This is a podcast. You mean send it to streaming services?
Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah. I can show you how to do that. You want to do that for me? I appreciate that so much.
Well, I'm still in the middle of getting my shit together, but once I get my shit together, we can get it going.
All right, holla.
It don't take that man. It don't take that man long at all.
Glenn, brother, Glenn.
I was gonna ask if I could join.
Funny. You funny, Glenn.
I was gonna ask if I could join in on the fun for their 5th year anniversary.
Yeah, you can. This is open to anybody. If
Is it virtual?
More than likely, yeah. I'm not gonna
Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to come back to Birmingham. I used up all my vacation time.
Oh.
Yeah, I only had 16 hours, so.
What? Only that much PTO?
Well, it's earned time off, so yeah.
They give you 16 hours of paid time off.
Well, I could get more if I kept working, but I had to use all of them up because
16 hours.
Yeah.
Hours.
That's only 2 work days.
And we also didn't get paid for 4th of July either.
You get
so no holiday pay and only get off 2 work days.
You need to find a better job.
I'm trying. That's why I'm taking these classes. Yeah. It's still not going to deter me from my security system for my apartment. I'm buying a sex doll that I'm just going to have sit on my couch when people walk in.
Take its head off, too. Like, give it a knife.
No. She's just going to be sitting there fully clothed, and people going to think it's somebody.
Put one in the window, too.
Just leave it naked.
I'm afraid because the landlord maintenance people got a key to my apartment in case they got to fix shit when I'm not here. And I don't want to come back to either something missing or something filled up with something.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what? So you going to use the doll too?
No, it's just going to be there for security and for occasional lay on boobs.
So in other words, he going to fill it up himself too.
I'm not.
Chris, I'm the way that I am because you are the way that you are. Always remember that.
We are who we are. Fillmore taught me that.
Yep.
Damn, Fillmore. Damn. Wow.
Yeah.
Took me way back with that one. Wow. Fillmore. Ooh.
Honestly, I thought my middle school career was going to be like that.
We all did. We all thought middle school was going to be way more fun than it was.
I ain't never seen a teacher throw a protractor out the window and it blow up.
I never went to prom.
Neither did I. I promise, dude.
My school had no touch policy, so we didn't have a prom.
I really wanted to go to prom.
We had a banquet dinner.
I was really hoping to go, but it never happened. Made me sad.
I'm mad I went on my senior trip. My senior trip was really stupid, too. I should just stayed my ass home, watched anime like I did when I didn't go to prom. Ordered a bunch of junk food and watched anime all night.
I went to prom, but I didn't go to my own prom. I went to my ex's prom.
So you went to a prom.
I went to a prom, but not my
counts.
That counts. I didn't want them guys messing with my girl at the time. Like, Have them act the fool if they knew I had a girlfriend that I brought up to my prom. Nope.
I never had prom, and like I said, my senior year, my school, we had a no touch policy, no high fiving of the opposite sex, no hugs.
Why?
That because it's a Christian school and we're in Alabama.
Rip.
I went to Homewood that had everything apparently, according to me.
And herpes.
I don't know about herpes.
Well.
Oh wait, that's who I'm talking about. I'm thinking about.
I went to that one.
It's fun. We're supposed to be ending this show. We're not doing it.
Because we're having a nice little conversation.
Yeah, man. Like, what is wrong? Like, okay, you did the same thing the other week. Like, what is wrong with just vibing? Like, it's okay to just vibe and just have a conversation. Like, it's okay. Like, you know, you don't have to.
It's not like I have work in the morning.
Right. Like,
it's 12.
I kind of do, but
I'm supposed to be asleep right now. But I'm like, well, I do anime gigs, and
it's 1:12 for him.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be asleep right now because I got to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and go to work. But I'm like, I do anime gigs. This is an anime gig, so this is a special occasion.
It is a special occasion.
Imagine sleeping. Like, I don't sleep.
So ease people in.
Nah, fuck that.
I want the first episode to like ease me in if this is like the first time I'm watching anime like this. But
So normally that's what happens.
it was like Sunday, harem, cute girl, cooking, bath time, bath scene.
It was like action-packed romance comedy, and those words don't go together. Exactly. Hit you with the trope chopper.
Skinny beat, pop, pop, and the trope.
All right. It's back when Glenn was on time. Glenn was on time, and Pickles was either in the car or sleeping or half sleep. Those are better days. Those are simpler times.
Now Glenn is the one that's either in the car or sleeping.
Yep, in the car, falling asleep. Like, come on, Glenn. Kind of here, kind of not. Like, oh, Glenn, what are you gonna do with you?
We don't know.
Like I was saying,
we don't know what we're gonna do with Glenn. But
his camera's still on too, bro.
Damn.
Glenn, damn it, man. Come on, man.
Glenn said I'm gonna be a fucking parent right now. I gotta be
that day, me and my grandma, we went searching all over town and we couldn't find a tuxedo. They were all sold out, so I never got to go to prom, but I still had fun in high school.
Do you need a tux to go to prom? Like, is that you have to?
Some you do.
You couldn't have just wear semi-formal or something.
Nope.
Like, we went to a jumping park and we go on all sorts of things. Like, I fell in love with my assistant principal.
Wait, what?
Nani?
You fell in love with the assistant principal.
That is one kind of anime title, let me tell you. I'd watch that show. No, wait, they already have it. It's called Onagai Sensei.
Sensei, why the hell are you here?
Shocker. It was a guy.
Oh.
But it was nothing inappropriate, and I decided to let that crush go because he has his own family, and like, I just wanted it to work out some way, but I decided that it was just better if we were just friends. What?
Really, dude? Really?
Is that
really?
This is my emotional support dongo.
It looks like oh, I see it.
My girlfriend made this for me for one of our anniversaries.
Aww.
That's so kawaii.
I don't know what a girlfriend is. What is that?
Well, a girlfriend is a person who sort of takes care of you. Sometimes they're nice about it. Other times
Hey, baby.
they're not. But most times,
If you use the bathroom, okay.
they'll just overfeed you and feel like you're not eating enough when you're eating regularly every day.
And where do I find one of these girlfriends?
Well, to quote
Girlfriend.
Eddie Murphy, you got to go to where the nice girls are. You got to go to the library. Lots of nice girls in the library. Church. Lots of nice girls at church.
I beg to differ on
Supermarket.
that, my good sir. I beg to differ because I met
Alabama
at a
State
con.
University. Go to the business building. You'll find a bunch of nice girls there. They don't give a fuck what you look like.
Like I said,
and like my man downstairs said, go to the con.
Yeah, go to the con. That's why.
Girls are kind of scary.
As a matter of fact, we got 2 kids together. Been together.
You never know. Never know if they're gonna be a nice girl or a black widow, or someone who'll just go off about anything.
As a matter of fact, this said con that's coming up, this is a pivotal moment for us because this is where me and my wife met. Magic City.
I think me and my girlfriend, we met in college, but I did it by doing something stupid, nerdy but stupid.
And that's how you catch them doing stupid.
No, this is the thing. I found out she watched anime.
They like it when you do something stupid. That's what catches their attention. They're like, "Oh, he did this. Wait a minute, I like how he did this. It's different. It's out there. That's how you snatch them. That's how you get them." Then
not really.
Well, hold on. Yes, it is. But you got to know the right kind of stupid. You can't just do stupid. You got to find their right stupid. You got to find that tickles they funny bone just right. You got to play with them a little bit.
I kind of gotta disagree with you because if you ask my girlfriend what did she think when we first met, she'll tell you dead to rights, look at you in your soul, that she thought I was creepy when we first met.
That's funny.
I've had plenty of girlfriends in my childhood.
13 years when November comes back around.
Ty, you got a girlfriend?
Then when I got older, they seem kind of scary. So lately it's just been boys.
Girls ain't
fair enough.
I don't know why when you said boys, that DDR song came up in my head.
Which one?
Boys.
What song?
Boys, boys, be my boys. I want to be a lovely girl. Damn it, I'm the only one who played Dance Revolution.
No, you're not, but it's not ringing a bell right now.
It was like on one of the
never heard of the song before.
Fourth mix. I think it was on Extreme 2 and Supernova. Those are the only machines I know it's on.
What was it called? Boys?
Yeah.
Smile. DK.
I'm even hoping on being on a TV show one day where I can actually play a girl character.
I mean,
like realistically.
Heck, the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers was in their early 20s when they was playing teenagers, so you could do it.
Yeah.
You can get away with it too.
Yeah, Smile DK made it.
He sees it. Forever 14 hashtag. Take that, 6.
What?
Oh, speaking of that,
my name. What?
Speaking of that, 6, the Falcon. Your boy played with the Falcon.
Yeah. So tell me, what do you think about the? Because I want somebody else's opinion first before I say my piece.
The Falcon is okay, but the only thing about the Falcon is the Falcon's armor is really, really weak.
Yeah. What do you think of its damage output? Like, what would you say about its damage output?
I'd probably say it's decent to good. But it's just for my play style. You know, I'm more of like a tankish type person that
So
still
you're
like
like
to
in
move.
Tricera or something like that, or
If I
Elysinus.
now if I'm doing PvP,
Mm.
I would choose between Sky Raider, Tricera, or Stego.
Mm-hmm.
One of my mains is Elise Nest, but I will usually lean more towards between Tricera or Sky Raider.
Yeah,
More Sky Raider than anything.
as a Falcon main, I tried Tricera, and I just can't. Like, I don't know. I don't understand, like, how to move into, like, position first because you're so slow and big. So it frustrated me because I'm just used to kind of going into plane mode and just zipping around and going wherever I want to go. The thing that I don't like about Falcon is the damage. I feel like I'd be doing so much work, but
I do feel that. I do feel that
yeah,
too.
I
Like you
was
have to
just
do a lot of work
you
to
have to
take
do
down one enemy.
so much. I'll just be like the ultimate assist machine, and I'll be sitting up here seething because I'm doing so much, and I got maybe one kill. It's just not fair. And then it's not like you can cap anything either. Like if you're playing that one mode where you got to take the drill bits or whatever,
Oh,
you're
that's
just gonna get two shotted.
Mosh Muck.
Yeah, you're just gonna get like smacked in the face like once or twice. And
say hello.
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 That's wife.
It's good seeing you again.
Hey, wifey.
Hi.
That's 6. He's a YouTuber.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
She's like, oh, that's a pretty boy.
I am not pretty. I'm not pretty at all.
No,
I don't understand.
I know that person.
She's talking about Diz. She knows Diz.
She's kind of pretty.
Yeah, I'm not a normal. I'm a guest.
I'm completely sideways. I can't hold this position.
He's being silly. Bye-bye.
Night.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, that's been my main problem is just getting damage and like kills and like if your team is bad, there's not really a lot you can do about it because like you can't really kill like that.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I have a problem with the Falcon. And the way I kind of worked the Falcon in a sense, I kind of worked it similar to the Sky Raider. And it's the only thing is with the Falcon, you can't be linear. Like you always have to be all over the place.
You have to move or else you're gonna get smacked. And even when you do move, it's never in a straight line because what's his name is just gonna bop.
Yeah.
Every time. As soon as you feel like you're comfortable, it's just he's like, God, it's always a motherfucker across the map. And you're just like, well, now I gotta go harass you because you're gonna be harassing other people, and that takes you away from where you need to be.
And it's always the snipers that always pegs you off the last. Like the Stegos and the Triceros will eat at your armor, but the freaking sniper is what kills you.
Sure.
Yeah, I should hop back on it tonight. See if I need a new controller because my controller, I've got so much like drift in it. It's pretty useless. And you can't. I tried playing Falcon on the mouse, and you can't really like work it like you can on the controller because you're essentially flying an airplane. So it's better with a joystick.
I was finna say, I would say try it on the Xbox to see how you like it if you have an Xbox.
Yeah, well, I mean, controller.
Controller. I don't even own an Xbox.
Right.
I just have 4 Xbox controllers for no reason.
What is an Xbox but like a PC anyway? So like modern consoles are PC.
It's just a dedicated PC for gaming. It's just a fancy gaming PC.
Nope. That's what
what I say about my Omen.
Nope.
Yeah. Plus, I need to try out Overlord in the PvP. I want to see how I do with Overlord. I mean, not Overlord, Inferno.
Yeah, I haven't played too many. Like once I found Falcon, and sometimes I'll use Elysinus, and I'll try and be good with Tricera. Like everybody else, I haven't tried yet. I haven't tried any of the support ones, so
I've tried one of the support ones. What was the one that had the weapon switch mode? Because they all have the ones that don't have the crazy names are the ones I remember the most. The ones with the crazy names, besides the Elyseness, I can't still remember the other ones.
I still call it Elysis. I want to call it Elysis, not Elyseness.
Yeah,
Elyseness
Elyseness just sounds weird.
Yeah, Elysis sounds it flows better.
I wouldn't mind if they would even just call it the Elise.
The Elysium.
It's Elysinis. It's like, okay.
It's like Elyseness. I'm like, When I first played that game, I thought all the mechs had that armor break ability, but apparently it's just the Elyseness.
Yeah. No, I found that out the hard way.
Yeah,
I found that out the hard way.
Yeah.
If you look on my gaming channel too, like when I played the beta, I used Falcon all match without like turning into the airplane, and that pissed off a lot of people. But I didn't know it could even do that when I first tried it.
Yeah, and see with the flight, but see the thing is with the flight mode, you can use all of his weapons.
Yeah,
the Falcon and Skyraider, you can't use all the weapons unless you're in flight mode.
I should try Skyraider.
Skyraider, if you ask me, Skyraider is good because you can actually lay down a lot of heavy suppression with Skyraider.
Yeah, that's what you can't do with Falcon, and it makes me mad. Like I like Falcons. Like one of the weapons is an unguided bomb, but it's unguided, so you have to like sit there while you're getting shot at and chased. You got to like kind of precisely try and do it.
It kind of it's really more of a scatter missile. So once you fire that first shot, it's actually one big scatter missile, which does a good bit amount of damage. Yeah,
the one on Falcon,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually a scatter missile.
Because I just noticed that you just kind of drop it and it kind of like goes forward, and there's no like rhyme or reason to where it lands, so you kind of have to guess. Like, I mean, if we're talking about the same thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, after you drop that initial bomb, it turns into scatter missile, and then it just hits all the targets.
Oh, that's good to know.
It has that. It has it has lock on disruption. It has the what is that freaking missile that it uses? I call it the static missile. Because it fires like a kind of like a concussion blast, or it fires a missile that does a concussion blast and it does DOT if you the longer you stay in it. And it has the single shot rifle. So, I mean, you just lay down heavy suppression waves and you can take out a lot of the bigger guys in just 1 or 2 passes.
I gotta fool around more with the weapons.
Experiment and figure out what works.
Yeah.
Yep.
So maybe that's what the problem is. Like I don't have the right combination of stuff on it.
And I don't know if you can do the weapon drops in PvP, but I know in the Moshmuck you can. And I use I've recently just picked up the sword and shield because I went to the marketplace and just bought the sword and shield just so I can have the dash boost on all the mechs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You don't have to use sword and shield, but I like to have the dash boost because I'm used to playing Armored Core.
Okay.
I like my overboost.
I understand. Yeah.
I'm like, I'm in a big mech, got all these thrusters. Where's my overboost?
Yeah.
Have to have on a melee weapon to have the overboost. And if you have a melee weapon on a heavy unit or another mech like Falcon or Skyraider, it opens up a whole new possibilities of combos now because now you have close range and your long range and your flight mode.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely gotta fuck around with it more. Yeah.
And the shield gives you that little extra defense.
Yeah.
And since it's a shield, mech break, hey, guess what? Guess what I can do? Hey, guess what? Time for full honor.
Trying to make sure I
That
keep
was
that
fun.
covered.
What?
Are you showing us a fairy?
Apparently, according to this monster encyclopedia, this is classified as a succubus.
Let me see.
Wait, a fairy is a form of succubus?
Yeah.
I mean, I know you can fuck it, but
If you fuck it and then it eats you.
oh, that's right, because fairy eat bones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
But like I hear like some succubus like will like fall in love with you and they'll keep you in their
If they
little
like you,
repertoire.
yeah. If they like you,
Hmm.
yeah.
12:31.
Yep.
Well, we just here vibing.
We out here.
Yep. Y'all vibing. I'm reading. As much reading as I can get done.
Ooh, which one's that? You know, I like my blue hair.
It's got titties.
Yes, it does.
But I don't know if them's good titties because what they attached to.
An
And
aquatic
stab you in the
demi-human.
Ah, a mermaid?
Not
There's
quite a
no
mermaid.
fishtail. It is in the spirit family.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. A name's coming up. What they call them? Undying. Is it Undying?
No.
No.
It's I can't pronounce this. APSARA.
Aspera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've heard of them. They're not quite merfolk. They're like
Apsara.
Aquatic demi-humans.
Apsara.
picture the fish people from Adventure Time. Like that. They're still humanoid and they have the humanoid features. They just will have certain fish features to allow them to be semi-aquatic. The boys
Are
know
they
the
like
monster.
are they from like Southeast Asia or something?
It differs depending upon the region. Actually, the Dragon King, who was the one that Sun Wukong borrowed the armor from, because that he was technically speaking one of them. Even though he was technically speaking a dragon, he was like more like an aquatic dragon, but he was partly that because he wound up getting the staff from underwater. Yeah, I've dibbled dabbled in Journey to the West.
Okay, I'm more confused than I've ever been about this book.
Why?
There is a fucking egg.
There's what?
There's a fucking egg.
An egg that fucks? There's, I mean, I'm not surprised. Knowing our universe.
I would show it, but since we're still technically streaming, it is on the realm of lowly bait, and I don't want us to lose another channel.
Ah.
So, in other words, it's a butt plug.
Look, Monster Girl Encyclopedia, Volume 2, Humpty.
Where'd you get that?
Look
I
on
want one.
Books A Million.
Oh. Let me see if they got it on Amazon.
I got it in a normal bookstore where I get all my hentai reading material.
I'm quite sure they got it on Amazon. If they got it at Books A Million, they're gonna have it at Amazon at a cheaper
Monster
price.
Girl Encyclopedia.
Yep.
We got 2. They got 1.
I got Volume 1 and Volume 2.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Okay. And I'll put that in the cart. I'll put both of them in the cart. You can get both of them for $100.
I got mine for $50 at Books A Million.
Yeah, that's about right. You can get both of them for $97.85.
Both for $50.
5
snap.
left in stock.
It's the monster from Alice in Wonderland, Jabberwock.
Oh yeah, Jabberwocky.
Yeah, and
If I'm not mistaken, Jabberwockies are a form of. Can I remember they were a form of dragons or drakes? I think there were.
you're
Did they
wrong.
did they have the arms for wings, or did they actually have 4 limbs and wings?
I think they had 4 limbs and wings, but they're also a dance group based out of LA.
Oh, I ain't talking about them Jabberwockies. I'm talking about the actual Jabberwockies. Now everybody know the dancing Jabberwockies. But yeah, I think the actual Jabberwocky is a form of dragon. He's either dragon or drake. One of them.
Wait, how are you a dragon?
What? That is what you call a worm. A worm is a subspecies or subform of dragon. Dragon is like the overall term, but it's a worm.
Really? Dragons aren't worms. They're more like lizards, right? That's what I
Well,
thought.
it's
we're people, damn it.
They kind of there's a full breakdown of it because you have worm, wyvern, drake, and then dragon. I think there's one more I'm missing.
Z, you can't fuck this one.
Okay, what?
You can't fuck it.
Yeah, you
Dragon
can.
zombie.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
Look,
I'm sure it's got
yeah,
something you can put it
you
in.
can. But here's the thing about that: you won't want to.
That will fall more under necrophilia.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. You would want to. You can. It does have holes for it. You just wouldn't want to deal with it.
You could probably do this one though.
I mean, I like ass and titties, but that's the thing, though. I'm not going to just fuck any form of ass and titties.
yeah, I like that one.
Wait, which one is that one?
An automaton.
She's cute.
It's a sex toy.
You're the one who said let's make mix great again.
Stand by that statement.
Not sure if you know him, but
that's what you call an oversized vibrator. I mean, don't get me wrong. Vibrators and fleshlights are nice, but there's nothing like.
I'm not sure if you know Fizzle, but you haven't ended the show yet.
I know.
This is a very interesting hentai time we're having.
Yes.
We talked about mech games. We talked about dating in our high school lives. Now we're talking about
hold on. Y'all dated
girls.
in high school?
No, I'm just you talked about prom and shit. I don't know.
I didn't date till I got to college.
I don't know. We talked about prom.
Yeah, we talking about prom. We didn't talk about dating. We talking about prom.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
Now we're talking about monster girls and their titties and stuff.
Because I like titties and I like cheeks. Boy likes titties and cheeks.
I think everybody likes titties and cheeks.
Everybody loves titties and cheeks.
I'm not into that right now.
Here you go. Here you go, Ty.
What's that?
That, my friend, is a tiger woman.
A tigress. You got one of those in Endless Zone Zero now. We gooning? Yeah, we gooning.
Oh God, it's Ion all over again. Oh God, it's Ion all over again. I missed that game, but dang blasted Ion. God, I'm so far behind on that game. It's not even funny. I probably got 100 gigs to update.
What's going on? We're still here, like, chopping it up or whatever.
Ty? That's a question for you.
Best girl, Akane or Shampoo? Hmm. Kind of hard to pick. Depends on what you're into. I mean, Akane's nice sometimes. She just gets mad at Ranma because Ranma can be kind of a jerk to her sometimes.
I mean, this is the era of anime where the guy is like, "Hey, I'm not really into having a relationship, but I'm cool with being friends."
That's what you call friends with
Also,
benefits.
No,
also
that's
the
what you
fact
call an
that
ecchi anime.
Oh, it's
What was that one? Did they ever make a season 2 of one rom com with the guy that all the girls were his childhood friend, so one of them had to win?
Are
I
you
You
don't
sure
guys
know.
know
you're
what I'm
not thinking
talking
of a
about?
hentai?
It's not a hentai.
also
I wish it was a hentai. It'd been nice.
the fact that some of the voice actors in the original Ranma 1/2 dub were teens. I wish we could go back to that time sometimes.
Oh God, not 4chan. You guys can keep 4chan.
Yes.
Y'all can keep that shit.
Huh?
I said y'all can keep that 4chan shit.
I'm
Define what
also
you're into.
interested in. I'm also interested
Well,
into knowing Tai. I'm
how am I
just.
This
I
supposed
this
gotta
is the
to
know.
part of the show where we interrogate Ty.
I gotta know, man. Like you're something
Shampoo
else,
can
you
be a
know
little
that.
Shampoo can be a little crazy and well, I guess she is a little sweeter than Akane, but Akane's got her moments too. But if you make Akane mad, who knows what will happen?
I know what would happen. The show would actually be good. I'm
Or you
joking.
get punched in the face.
I'm joking. Rama is a good show. If you haven't seen it, go check it out.
Yeah.
And if you like Rama and you like old school harem animes, watch Tenchi Muyo and Love Hina.
Oh
Tenchimuyo was
wow,
great.
love
Tenchimuyo was great.
Hina. I haven't seen or heard that name in years. That's why I watch the show. Like you guys just be bringing up shows I haven't seen since I was like 7.
Dude,
It's crazy.
if you ever
Tenchi
bored,
Muyo.
if you're ever bored on YouTube, just
Yeah,
type in Toonami, and I guarantee you'll get like a bunch of
the
videos that are like,
blocks.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'd be
hey,
watching those sometimes.
I had a video that was 8 hours long, and I watched that shit when I woke up to when I went to bed.
Yeah, they're good like background fillers, like on your TV. Will kind of put some nostalgia in the room. I'm like, damn, like this shit didn't come on since like Toonami came on during the daytime.
Mm-hmm. I used to be on Saturday mornings. It went from Saturday mornings to Saturday night, then to weekday nights when it became Adult Swim. Then it went back to Saturdays.
I just remember coming home from school and watching it, and then they were like, okay, it's not going to be that anymore. We're going to put it on Saturdays. And I was kind of mad, but I came around.
I
Look,
remember my heyday watching Motar play Thundercats, Gundam Wing, Batman the animated series,
I used
and
to watch,
Sailor Moon.
I would watch Metabots on Kids WB.
God
I
damn.
I remember Metabots. Dude,
Pokemon.
I remember Gen X. Like with
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Jetix. The little
Dude,
eyeball thing.
the
I
freaking
always wanted to watch Puka
Box
Oh,
Box,
Puka.
when I was a little kid. Then I
ABC
saw it
One Saturday
on
morning.
YouTube.
Wow. With Recess and Power Rangers and
The CBS lineup.
Oh yeah. The old CBS lineup.
Yeah. Kids will never understand the fact of a good Saturday morning just waking up, getting your favorite bowl of cereal, and watching the morning of all your
cartoons.
favorite shows.
Then college football will come on at 12.
Yep.
But damn, CBS had the show where the Crypt Keeper had kids running through his house and shit.
I don't know that one.
Was that Goosebumps?
No. It was like the Crypt Keeper had a game show, and he had like kids like go through his house in different rooms, and it'd be like different challenges and shit.
The same Crypt Keeper from Tales of the Crypt.
Yes.
See, I thought that was on HBO.
Nah, that was on Fox, but the game show was on CBS because it came on. It came on like after Kids Jeopardy, but before Kids Wheel of Fortune.
Kids Wheel of Fortune. That was a thing.
Yes, it's Wheel of Fortune, but children.
And Kids Jeopardy.
Yes.
Yep.
Wow.
I do remember seeing Kids Jeopardy. I do remember that one.
I am that old, Six.
Yeah, no, that's before my time. You're going back too far for me.
That
you're gonna pull Carmen Sandiego out your ass. Like the only reason why I know about that
which
show
one?
is, I don't know. Like the only reason why I know about that is because I have an older sister. Like the only reason why I know anything about any of this era is because of my older sister. So I have her to thank.
Look, I got Where in the World of Carmen Sandiego, Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego, the cartoon Where on Earth is Carmen Sandiego.
Yeah, like my Sega Genesis was my sister's. So I got Sonic Adventure 2.
Sonic 2?
Yep.
How do you get Sonic Adventure 2 on the Genesis, man? That's crazy.
We always had it. And that shit
Dude,
is,
I still got the
great.
Genesis. The Genesis is sitting in my entertainment. D, you see my entertainment center.
Mm-hmm.
I got the Sega Genesis and the Nintendo 64.
Yep. My Genesis is, I mean, it got passed down. It was given to her by my older brothers because Genesis was before I was even born, I think. Like that was like what, 1990 or something like that?
Yeah, it was like 93?
91.
91.
Yeah, so that was before my time.
Because the Genesis was made to compete with the Super Nintendo.
Mm-hmm. And it did not disappoint.
That shit
Genesis does what Nintendo don't.
I think I might have a cartoon idea that could probably save the future of Saturday morning cartoons.
Saturday morning cartoons have been dead for a very, very long time.
Yeah, it's not the same no more.
And even if they brought it back, it's like, what for? Like, you know, nobody's really watching TV. I can't even tell you like the last time I watched TV. People just stream stuff. You can watch cartoons whenever you want, and you don't have to stop. So Saturday morning cartoons were very much a product of the time that don't need to be a thing anymore. That's why they got rid of it.
My idea might be the thing that'll bring it back. Hopefully.
Okay.
And I've told Dizzle about it. I've told Dizzle about the idea before, but I'm wondering if everyone else can handle it.
Okay. Let's see. Let's hear it.
I'm going to volume 1 now while he explains this.
Okay, like it's like cross between Happy Days, but with like a superhero side story.
Like
First thing I should
sitcom?
mention,
Wasn't that a sitcom? Like way back?
Yeah.
Sitcom aspect and a superhero aspect.
Yeah, there's lots of those actually.
Straight off the bat, it's entitled Expecto Force, World's Grossest Superheroes.
You ever heard of Butt Ugly Martians?
Wow.
Grossology.
What the hell?
Different.
No, there was literally a literal superhero trope show Saturday morning cartoon called Butt Ugly Martians.
It was called the Butt. We are the Martians.
There it is.
Butt Ugly Martians. Like, well, I was like, bro, what the fuck is this?
Look, between that
no, but this one's different.
Start a war. I just want a hoverboard.
Believe me, this is different.
Core memory unlocked. I buried that shit.
The character I'm voicing, the leader of the superhero team is like literally like a baby. with an age up progression when he transforms into superhero form. Like the gross aspect comes from like power, like basically. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm about to say it. This kid fights evil to protects outdoor sports with superpowers that involve like the power of like super loogies and stuff.
They
Like
have that.
like
That's a
Unfortunately,
like this
they
guy,
have that.
that's a
this
combination
kid,
of grossology and super sportlets.
this kid has power to
I think they had it on PBS Kids.
fight evil with loogies that turn into pink fire. They turn into pink fire.
I don't know about Pink Fire, but they had something similar to that.
What was it?
Well, first let's go back to the anime trope. That would be Bobobo.
Damn.
That's Nosier.
That show is so
He fights
stupid. It's
using
brilliant.
Nosier.
I haven't heard that name in many
Oh,
years.
Yeah.
apparently, have you seen all the characters or all the heroes to Bobobo?
I don't really watch Bobo much. I just know about that song.
So there's Jelly Jiggler. What was the one that threw the fart bombs?
Gasser.
Yep, Gasser. There was one that specifically dealt with boogies, and I can't remember his freaking name right now. And then you had the bad guys, which all they did was just show their ass and fart all over the place.
That's for children?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the time, they thought it was. This is why I fucked off the TV until Raid Master came on.
Rave Master. Wow.
Rave Master wasn't no better.
Loved it.
It was slightly better, and it was a sort of precursor to a fairy tale.
More or less.
But anyway, like the whole team has like powers that are like elemental.
How down bad do you have to be to fucking ant?
you have to be pretty desperate.
Yikes, brother. Yeah. No,
Some of the people I want to be in the cast for this.
What's funny is it gets 2 pages. It has an evolved form. Well,
Ty, weren't you making a manga or something? Like you were writing a fanfic?
Never got to that.
No.
But I'm hoping Expacto Force will actually be a thing, like major thing.
They say the best things in life are those that we create ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I came up with that idea because on autism spectrum, one of my hyperfixations is having a loogie contest with just about any guy I can find, even if they think it's gross, but it's gross but fun as well. I often get picked on a lot of times for being weird about it, so I'm just like make a show where it's like a source of superpowers or something.
Also, how desperate do you gotta be to fuck a dandelion seed?
Huh?
That is oddly specific. A dandelion seed.
You have to be taking some pretty nasty LSD to want to do that.
Not the dandelion.
I would like to show this, but because it is a fairy, I can't show
Can you
this.
like block the bits?
The bits are blocked.
Okay.
It's just that it looks a little.
Yeah, we'll fix it in post.
Yeah.
Dandelion seed.
Oh, and side note.
Where would you even put
I'm thinking of getting Murdoch and 2D from Girls to voice characters in this anime, like this cartoon series.
There's a reason why I'm covering the other half of the page because he found a way.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm not kidding. Like, I literally want to do that because 2D and Murdoch are my boys.
So I guess I
You
got.
I
should
like how you bring I like how you bring gorillas into this.
Oh,
you
they do.
should write that fanfic.
I want
Curious.
those two to voice characters in Expecto Force.
Who?
Murdoch and 2D.
Oh,
Especially most like their voice actors Phil Cornwell and the old 2D, not the new one.
yeah.
Because I'm used to hearing original 2D's voice.
Speaking of
Well,
something
same
like
character,
that,
but
your boy needs to go finish Nair Automata. I haven't got all the endings on it yet.
We need to finish.
I only just got the first ending with 2B, and I'm on 9S. Yeah, I'm far behind.
Yeah, I haven't played any of those. Is that
yeah,
that's a
like
PlayStation exclusive or like console exclusive?
I think Automata is, but I think the rest of them are not.
Yeah.
so.
I
Yeah,
found the
I've told
mermaids.
Dizzle about that idea, and he was able to handle it well. And he said he can't really do that as well as other guys. But the real question is, can Foxtail and Glenn handle it?
Glenn, hell no. I'm answering that with the bluntness of the Punisher pop figure that is staring me down right now behind the Panther. Hell no, Glenn cannot handle it.
Or let's get a hell no.
To the no.
What? Too gross for you
No,
guys?
fuck no. Let's get it no.
Ooh.
What? They're gonna be too gross for him?
There's some things Glenn don't understand. But everything else, there's loves.
Yeah. There are gloves.
I said loves, like the diaper.
Like the diapers.
Oh, the diaper. Oh, that.
Yeah. Damn, why does Octopus got an ass?
What?
I mean, it's got
come on, you gotta. You
you
can't say shit like that and then just not show us.
That
You
is
have to show
creepy
us.
sounding. Oh,
I
octopus has
approve.
an ass.
that is creepy.
I was picturing something else, but that works.
Technically speaking, that is Ursula.
Did Ursula did have an ass. She did.
Ursula did have an ass.
She did
Matter
have
of
an
fact,
ass.
Ursula was a
She
drag
was
queen.
she was curvy. She was curvy.
Yeah, she was a curvy. Yeah, she was a very curvy drag queen.
She was
Also, I know I've said this a lot, but this is a trend that will not be breaking.
Sure.
How down bad do you have to be to fuck a jellyfish?
Are you into
Number
pain?
one, scary sounding.
If
Number two,
pain,
you
then
get stung.
not very much. If that's what you're into,
you have to be on your last nerve to want to do that. Yeah, you have to be on your last nerve to do that. Because first of all, why would I want to fuck something that I know 100% good and well could sting my ass and my dick?
She could only sting you. See, the tops of the jellyfish are the only things that'll sting you.
But here's the problem: the part you need to fuck is inside. Is inside of it. It's on the bottom. So guess what?
Yeah. No, that's a no-go. Yeah.
And the bigger the jellyfish, the more harpoons it has. And guess what? Jellyfish mostly have in them harpoons, neurotoxins, or testudotoxins, or some form of toxins.
Valid.
It's also a giant slug in this book.
Hey, it's always wet.
I don't. What the fuck?
It's
logic.
Always wet.
Is there a shark girl?
I'm looking now. I went through the mermaid section. There was something that looked shark adjacent.
I'm about to say because the sharks should be in with the merfolk because mer and fish folk.
Mm-hmm. And like the stingrays and maybe a squid.
Like I said, kind of shark adjacent.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but mermaids go from your standard mermaid to a merrow. Yeah, that's it.
That's
Murrow.
that's the other way around.
Oh no, it's still the same.
Oh, it's still the same. I
Still
thought
the
it was the
same,
other way around. The one with
according
the
to
fish head
this.
and the woman body.
And your cleric mermaid, a
Huh?
sea
Mermaid can
bishop.
use magic.
AC is shit though. But yeah, that's about it for the sea creatures. Well, I say that, and I come across this bundle of rage.
Wait, is that an urchin?
Aw,
Is she
he
an
just
urchin?
wants a.
Nah, I don't know.
What
She
is
look like
that?
Is there a walking stick?
I'm searching.
I would like to see that.
You can fuck a brick.
It-
I know
mean,
that
it's got
sounds.
Saw
holes.
brick.
I know that sounds like an insult, but
House.
golems.
She's mighty, mighty. Let it all hang out. Because she's a brick.
House.
House.
Oh shit! You can fuck a gargoyle.
That makes
I mean,
sense.
it's a
You
gargoyle.
gotta wait till it's dark though.
Yeah.
Well, that's if you look at the kind of like what the Disney gargoyles is, but
Right.
in all actuality, gargoyles don't fully turn the actual mythological ones don't turn to stone during the day. They just roost.
The bane of every D&D player.
Oh, the mimic.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's Farron all over again. That's all I got to say. Farron. It's Farron all over again.
You can fuck a mummy with big titties.
I would do. Oh, wait.
That's
Necrophilia. Yeah.
That's necro.
Yeah, I don't think I want to stick my dick in a dead body.
Gross.
A sphinx?
That
Okay, because I mean, like,
Sphinx,
what's the difference between that and like a cat girl?
Hold on, because that'll be bestiality. Because
I mean, like, okay, but if we're gonna go down that route, it's like,
look. In the words of a comedian, there's people, whatever the fuck beast was, and animals. You're one removed, so you're in the clear zone.
He said it's one
removed. It's not furry, so it's okay.
It's not bestiality, so you're one removed. You're in the clear. It's okay. It's anthropomorphized.
I like my what's it called?
Anubis.
That's a smash.
Definite.
See, the way they set that Anubis up, that one could be a necromancer.
Yeah, but
Scorpion with ass.
Nah, I don't fuck with that.
Nah, see, I don't like the fact of if I fuck that, having death on my back.
Yeah, you're one wrong move, getting stabbed.
One wrong move, one wrong jerk, even just making that thing come just right, she can probably pop you with that freaking stinger. No, I don't like.
You won't even see it coming.
Yeah, you literally won't even see it coming.
This one is the most confusing one in this book.
Why? It's got cheeks. It's got a hole in between the cheeks.
Okay, sir. Explain how you fuck this.
Was that a ghost?
A ghost.
Would smash.
Oh.
That's a smash. Absolutely smash.
How though?
It's a poltergeist.
I'll figure it out.
Feel it. You just won't probably be able to see it, but you'll feel it.
You can feel the essence of her presence.
It's just like, how you have what's it called? Your paralyzed demons.
Yeah.
The paralysis demons. Be like that. Except you won't get paralyzed from a demon staring at you on your chest. You just have a ghost on your dick.
Who gave the skeleton titties?
How does skeleton have titties?
I don't know. I don't know.
Huh.
That's just necrophilia.
Well, I mean, there's not even any flesh on it. I mean, it is.
It's essentially really no flesh.
But imagine trying to cuddle with it. It's just like I couldn't.
Z, I think I found the one you want.
What?
It's a nightmare.
Smash.
Is that a horse?
Centaur, yes.
Wait, what? Let me see it again.
Yeah, that's a like nightmare. I'm like, mare. That's a horse.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Oh. No, never mind. No, I don't want to smash.
I don't know. Even though all my horoscopes are horses and horse related, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you're a brony, I mean, you'd be into that.
Yeah, I'm like,
Nah.
Doppelganger, you're always in the threesome.
Is it my doppelganger?
Now here's the question.
I
Doppelganger
don't
is
know.
who?
I don't know.
Who's
I mean,
doppelganger?
because
Who's doppelganger?
that's the thing, though. Like doppelgangers, yeah, but there's doppelgangers are cheeky little bastards. They're cheeky.
It depends on whose it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. They're cheeky little bastards. Yeah. They're like dittos that knows nasty plot.
A Doulahan? Doulahan is a headless like swordsman, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, a Doulahan.
No.
Necro.
Are we ready to call it in the night? I've been up for 4 hours straight. I gotta sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say for the Doulahan, this is quoting a guy from the internet who used to talk about like banging anime girls. If you get tired of her talking, you can put her head out in the woods and have fun with the body.
It's like it's like dating the girl from Durarara. You can just take your helmet off and chuck it somewhere.
Well, that's the thing though. She just uses the helmet for disguise. She doesn't even have a head in that helmet.
Well, that's Doulahan. Well, Doulahans do. Some of them have like their head, like they hold it, but some of them I don't think they do.
Some of them hold them. Some of them don't even have them back.
Like so, it's like
this is gonna be a definite smash for 6 though.
Okay. Oh yeah, definitely.
Wait, is that a vampire?
It's a vampire. Absolutely.
Well, they're technically speaking beside the succubus as far as seduction. They're the queens. They're the high level of seduction.
Me? Like, no, I bite you, bitch.
Okay, I found what's gonna kill me.
Okay.
Yep. Dark slime. And it's purple, so it's poison.
I would smash.
I would die after, but it would be a great smash.
Yeah. No, I would smash.
Because I don't feel like being digested afterwards. That's a black widow.
So
that's a black.
It's like your prey mantis.
Black widows, dude. They're natural black widows.
Yeah, it's you get your head bit off by it like you're a prey mantis, but you'll smash. It'll be the last thing you'll ever do.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't be the praying mantis method. It'll be the black widow method.
I see. Well, they do this.
You'll just get slowly digested from the outside in.
Well, it's the same kind of thing. They both eat.
Yeah, but
this would be more his speed. Trying to make sure I keep that covered.
Is that a fox? Wait, is that a kitsune?
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
Just long as you don't piss her off. I mean, yeah.
You can have an ice apparition.
Apparition. That's leaning more towards
Isn't that
ghost.
like a ghost.
Yes, ghost.
I guess I would smash.
Technically, it's classified as a spirit.
Well,
it's funny how this book classifies ghosts as ghosts and spirits as spirits.
This is the same thing, but I mean, like, what makes it like ice? Like, what's up with the icy thing? What's that about?
If you break it down, you actually have different kinds because you got you have Poltergeist. You have the what was that one game that had all of them? That ghost chasing game that all the famous YouTubers play.
Phasmophobia.
Yeah, that one.
I was about to say Five Nights at Freddy's.
No,
animatronics.
Five Nights at Freddy's is just a bunch of dead kids and animatronics who want vengeance on William Afton, even though he died in which game? Well, he technically speaking died in the first one, but he technically speaking did because the suit came to life with him in it. So that means he came back to life. Which apparently that dude never dies for some unknown reason. They need to quit Orochimaru, that man. They need to stop that.
They gave a turtle no titties and a fat ass.
What?
I'm not sure how a turtle would have titties. Oh, damn. Smash.
Cute.
That's a Kappa, dude.
You'll die afterwards because she'll eat your intestines out your asshole, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a Kappa.
Ew.
That's painful. I just saw the turtle and fat ass, and I was like, yes.
And plus, Kappas are known to kind of like be promiscuous anyway, off the rip. So,
Yeah, I didn't know about all that.
Yeah. They've been known to chase women and turn around and kill them afterwards.
Yeah,
I'm passing on that one. I mean, to make them stop, you pour water on top of their heads. Oh, but
there's a new type of succubus.
Oh,
it is called the Dark Priest. Make sure I keep that well covered.
Yeah, would smash.
So, in other words,
she's gonna eat me afterwards, but that's okay.
I won't say eat you. She more lines will probably kill you and put her with an undead army.
This is a definite smash for me.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a definite smash for me.
Huh, Dragon Girl.
I'm not into like the claws, you know.
What does my subtitle say?
Itchy dragon.
Exactly.
Are you a scaly?
He's a scaly boy.
You a scaly?
Not really.
No.
Yeah, because when I found out what type of dragon I was with the Chinese zodiac, I am an earthbound wooden dragon, so I'm a barky boy.
I'm a metal horse.
A metal horse and a wooden dragon.
You know, that sounds like the best tavern name, the Wooden Dragon.
The Wooden Dragon?
Yes.
Set up like a beer tap stand at cons. The Wooden Dragon.
No, now I just thought about having D&D on here. No, don't do that.
Hey, do it. That's what StreamYard is for.
Great. Now you're going to have you set up a whole separate channel for D&D.
Do it.
And actually, I told Glenn I kind of wanted to do Gundam Sundays, so I don't know.
What did happen? I know, like, you explained it like a couple weeks ago. What happened to all the other shows? Like, did they just, like, they don't want to do it anymore, or like, because I know you guys had like
scheduling.
Yeah.
It's like you do the show, you get into a rhythm. Because even with me, because I can guarantee they're like, I can say I've been on this show 5 years, but there's probably like a year where I was like gone for like months at a time, all because my scheduling conflicts and stuff.
No.
So yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons. Other reasons, one of the guys that started the show when I started this show got real serious into his radio broadcasting. So now he's focusing on that, putting all his energy towards that, being a father and playing at his church every Sunday.
That's fair.
Yeah. Pickles found the secret to eternal youth and is on the run from people.
He found the
Explain
what?
that. Yeah, no, that's a story. I want to hear that.
What's
going on with Pickles?
I don't know, but I know she's okay. I can't get in touch with her all the time, but the times I do hear from Hero, he's heard from her, so I know she's okay.
But like, what happened? Like, what's going on with her?
I don't know. That's one of those things that we got to wait for her to tell us when she's ready for us to listen.
Forgot about Crimson Tail.
Crimson is the same as Fox. She got internet problems.
Mm.
Yeah,
And also,
Fox been having to come over here to my place since he stayed literally right down the street from me to do some of his stuff here. And actually, we just recently did a game streaming for Stick Fight over here. So, because we do it on his PS4, and then also on his channel, because I'm also on Foxtail's channel, we do our car show videos. Where I take him to some of the cars and coffee meets down here.
Right.
Yeah, because there are car shows down
Oh,
here.
I thought you said cartel.
Oh, I said what?
I honestly thought he said cars and coffins.
No, cars and coffee. I have a southern accent.
Oh, really?
I
You guys all
almost thought
have
you said
Southern
cartel
accents,
because that would have been disturbing.
anyway, but yeah, actually, one of his latest videos should have been us doing either the Mob Inc. meet or Octane. I want to say it was Magic City Octane, which is the bigger one in Birmingham, which have like 500 cars in it, and it's like every second Saturday. As a matter of fact, Octane's fixing to happen this Saturday.
Do you do any sim racing? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. But...
No, it's fine because yes and no. Yes, because Forza Motorsports. But do I have the rig to do like iRacing or the sim racing stuff? No. I kind of want to get it because I kind of want to get into sim racing.
It's fun.
I know. Oh, trust me, I know. I played so much of Gran Turismo 3 and 4.
If Gran Turismo, if they port that onto PC, I'm gonna have to come out of retirement.
Now, I don't know about porting it to PC, but of course, you can get it on PC.
Well, man,
I know with 4, there's the Spec 2 mod that I've been eyeing that I kind of want to try for my Gran Turismo 4 on the PS2 because you can actually get it imported to the PS2.
Yeah. No, I want to do like the daily races and like the tournaments and stuff. I miss doing that. It's fun, like the time trial stuff. I was very much into that when I was doing it. I even got the VR headset.
Oh yeah. Because I remember one of my best times at what was the track I did on Forza? Oh, Mugello. I did Mugello in the Aston Martin Valkyrie, and I had the fastest time in the session. It was 1 minute 40 seconds.
What was the track?
At Mugello. It was it's pronounced Mugello or Mangello. It's it's one of the Italian circuits, if I'm not mistaken.
Mangello?
Yeah. Matter of fact, it was at it was on Forza Motorsports 8.
Mandello Park.
Let's see. Does it have the long straightaway?
On
for the start finish.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yep. 1 minute 40 seconds in the Aston Martin Valkyrie on the Grand Prix circuit. Like, I was booking in that thing. Like, dude. The only part that I hated is that the game didn't count it. And the only reason the game didn't count it was because I couldn't remember if I had no, I didn't have a collision. I had an off track. That's what it was. I had an off track. And it wasn't even barely an off track. I just had like 2 tires off the curb on one of the middle turns. Because I hit one of the mid track turns a little too wide. But the way the Aston Martin Valkyrie is in Motorsports 8, it has so much downforce. I'm literally hitting that turn at full throttle. Like, I literally no lift in certain turns in that car because the way that thing is. Most tracks, you barely have to lift off of that car.
Yeah, that's why I like racing downforce. Like, I was gonna switch to prototype once IndyCar and F1, like their esports scene is all messed up. So I was gonna go and race prototypes, but I sold my wheel because I moved.
The closest I've ever gotten to doing sim racing is initial D in the mall. Hey, fuck with me on Ark in the past, bitch.
I used to do all that. So like, I would go to Chuck E. Cheese's and do like those races. Like what was it called? The Daytona one. Daytona.
Dude, when they had Daytona USA at the Galleria,
That's
tell me why I got crashed off of turn 3 at Daytona. Came from last place to second in like 3 freaking laps.
That's crazy.
And since they had the actual car setups, tell me how I was making them using a freaking 4-speed stick.
Manual's the way to go. Like most people don't understand. Like that's if you want the best time, like especially in the corners, you got to be able to shift it when you need to.
So
and then the wet
manual is good. However, the way the quickest manual right now is DCT, which is the dual clutch transmission. And it's all it is just nothing but a computer controlled manual. All you need is the switch to do your tap up, tap down, and that's it.
What do they call it? The slapstick, right? Just kind of.
No, that one is sequential.
Okay.
You can use sequential on DCT, but paddle shift.
Yeah.
I mean, they're both quick either way.
Yeah. Well, paddle's more safe. You keep both hands on the wheel.
Yeah.
I gotta go now.
I'm gonna just punch my gear shift every time I want to shift.
He gonna break the freaking shift.
I kid you not. Next time you watch Fast and Furious, anytime you see Vin Diesel driving, he never just. You just see
he
him
just
slams it.
Or like they'll shift it about 1,000 times because
But Ridge Racer has taught me automatic is the way to be.
If you just want to make a fast car, then yeah, you would go automatic. Because my race car currently is going to have an automatic in it.
That's interesting.
But it's going to have a manual override.
Hell, if I want a fast car, I'll go to Midnight Club 3.
Oh, see, that's
build
virtual.
My own fucking car.
That's virtual though. I'm talking about real life, dude. Like,
if I want my own car, I'll save up about.
Now, depending upon what type of level of car you want,
see it tie.
You're gonna have to have a good bit of change.
Yeah.
I'll say if you want to make something about 1,000 horsepower, and if you know how to build it, you're gonna need at least about 15,000, at least.
Dude, I can barely build myself. How can I build a car?
I mean, you can really build a car. You can really build a car for about 1,000 if you really.
I'm like an autistic Build-A-Bear.
Yeah.
I mean, like I say, if you know what you're doing, you can really build a car for about 1,000. I mean, you can do an LS swap or anything for $1,000. You know what you're looking for.
Does this face look like he knows what he's doing ever in life?
You don't. You surprise yourself. I'm currently doing an LS swap on my Camaro, and I actually paid about $800 for it.
I could have used you as my engineer when I was sim racing for adjustments and shit because I didn't know what I was doing. I would buy setups.
Trust me, I went deep. I go deep into tuning.
I could have. I definitely could have used you. Damn.
Well,
maybe if I get back into it, yeah.
I was about to say, not like you can't get back into it. You might as well go ahead and get back into it.
Yeah, it's gonna cost some money. The money I don't have right now.
Yeah, I know.
Not for sim racing anyway.
Yeah, because I know some of them rigs. It about at least $1,500 for a good cheap one.
Yeah, I priced it out. To get everything would be about $2,000. The seat, the chassis, the base, the wheel, the pedals.
Mm-hmm.
I need because Windows is discontinuing Windows VR, so I need to get a new VR headset. It's just a mess. It's a mess right now. I would need to do everything.
This just in, ladies and gentlemen, a new racing team is planning to emerge out of the woodworks. Z and 6 are combining forces for Team Z6 Racing.
Don't you do? Oh snap! He don't did some Team Z06.
He did. Oh fuck, yeah, he did. Now I'm mad, like, cause on my gaming channel I had a bunch of like sim racing stuff that I deleted. And I don't. Fuck, why'd you do that?
And then on top of that too, your boy did a lot of racing research and did some racing himself. So
Yep, I got a guy. I know a guy in Canada. One of my friends in Canada. He does it. He just bought a new like wheelbase and shit. And so, yeah, we might have to get back into this.
We'll put it on the Patreon. We'll put it on the Patreon.
yeah, we gonna need we gonna need the fundraisers. We gonna need the GoFundMe, the Patreons, the YouTubes, the StreamYards. We gonna need to hit up everything, and we just gonna need to just have all kinds of breakdowns. Personality with the cars, you can kind of call me like the Black Car Guru. And you know what's funny? One of my rich friends that I rode in this Ferrari 488 said I'm basically automotive encyclopedia Botanica. He ain't lying.
I haven't heard that name in forever.
Yeah.
And yes, I actually know rich people and I actually am in with some of these rich people with some of these higher end cars. I just hate the fact that my buddy sold his purple Lamborghini Huracan. Yeah, he had a VF engineering Huracan with 850 horse. No, it was like 800, between 820 to 840 horsepower.
Mm.
He said that car was faster than his McLaren 720S he had.
Wow, how rich are these friends? Jesus.
So the guy who had the McLaren and the Lamborghini, well, let's just say that he had a big inheritance, a big one. Let's see, that's Alan. No, not Alan. Nate. Ross Galliano, if the name don't sound familiar, he was in a band back in the day called the Rebellion. That was before that was known as the Rockin' Rebellion. He was their drummer. Look up on Google, he's on there. And he also owned a Baskin Robbins chain here in Birmingham. Matter of fact, it was the one in Western Hills Mall, if I'm not mistaken. It was the one there. Yeah.
The fact that anything survived at that mall is impressive.
Yeah, he had owned the one there. This was like some years ago though, but from all that he did, he drives a Corsa blue Ferrari 488 Spider. And when I tell you, when I first met this man, I broke his car down. He looked at me sideways like, how come you know this? And I'm the one who bought the car. I was like, well, let's just say your boy knows cars. Your boy knows a lot about cars. Because your boy professionally works on cars. Well,
that's pretty cool.
Well, my current job is I build big trucks, but in my past years, I've worked on cars and still work on cars to this day. So
I'll probably get my CDL one of these days. One of these days.
Man,
I just need to save
need
up the money.
to go get my CDL because of my job, but
Yeah.
I haven't gotten it yet. I got to go push it towards. I got to get that pushed back towards my boss and all the uppers, so I can go ahead and get that done.
No.
I need my forklift certification back.
What do you mean back? You can lose it?
No, you have to get it renewed after so many years.
How many?
And well, it's only been a year since I stopped driving, and that's only because I got fired from my last job.
Well, it honestly it depends on the company because some companies you have to have their like my job. I had to get their forklift certification, which really is just you sit down in the class and you just listen to a dude talk for the whole time.
That was my last job.
Yeah, I watched a video. I took a test. I took a driving test, and they were like, "Here you go," and they said it carried over like to other jobs. So I didn't know you could lose it.
Some of you won't. I know mine won't. You actually have to go do their
certification
forklift class with what they call it their roadmaster or lift roadmaster, whoever that title was. I think it was like supervisor roadmaster, something like that.
I got certified on all the machines, so I could drive a wide variety of stuff.
The driving part was easy for me. Heck, I was probably the only one who could drive through Homewood, Florida Core backwards on a forklift.
Did you drive the narrow one, the narrow reach?
Oh, I drive forklift, reach, electric pallet jack, and Stacy.
Who's Stacy?
Reach. You mean by reach? You mean by the telehandlers?
The narrow truck. So like the one you go through the
standing forklift with the reach truck.
And you gotta like to turn it. You turn the little handle. It's kind of weird. But
Oh, those. See,
Yeah.
I do the regular forklifts, the bigger forklifts, because like the telehandlers and the bigger reach forks. But those are the ones I work on.
and then the order picker where you put a harness on and you go way up to grab the big boxes and put
The
on the
stock
little pad.
picker.
Yeah, that one was
Oh,
fun. 'Cause that
you
was
talking about the aerial
wild.
lifts?
Yep.
I work
That's the
on
man
those.
cage.
Well, you have your one man's uh or the platform lift. You have your scissor lifts, your Jenny boom lifts, as we call them, aerials. Because you have like the one that go up to like 40 feet, 36 feet. I worked on some that went from 86 to 125, 135 to 165 feet.
Damn.
I work on Genie products. I took class on Genie products, and so I'm supposed to be finishing up my classes for Deutsch that allow me to do Deutsch diagnostics, which the engines they use in some of these machines. I'm well versed.
I need to be taking that class. And meanwhile, I'm over here taking Python lessons.
I need to get back into Python so I can get
I'm
Neat
coding.
World back up and going. I miss that game.
Yeah. I hope I can get like a video editing job so I can go live overseas or something. That's a dream right now.
Well,
keep building that
going to be your
portfolio.
main key for that.
Yep.
Matter of fact, AI, Shopify, Cativa, and
AI is good, but there's still some things that require a human touch.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like you use AI to enhance it, to do your to do some of your edits, not all of your edits, some of your edits, because you still have to fine tune it. Because AI itself, because there's like two different versions of AI. There's calculative AI, and then there's the creative AI. The creative AI is the one that everybody sees like on YouTube, Facebook, Reels, and TikTok, that basically it can capture the imagination. It can show you imagination, but it's not quite perfect. If you ever notice some of the awkward transitions and morph transitions that the AI does, it can capture imagination, but it's not totally perfect because it doesn't have everything it needs. It doesn't have that certain calculative touch that the calculative AI is able to do. The calculative AI can pinpoint exactly how, when, where, and stuff can happen and stuff will happen, but it can't capture imagination. But if you combine the two, that's where the magic happens. That's where stuff like Chat GPT and all that gets its boost. That's how you're able to boost it.
You can always tell by the hands. You look at the fingers, or they're always just not quite right.
It's not just that; it can also be certain facial expressions, certain animations, certain transitions. You just have to kind of pay attention to the background and how certain car videos that uses AI. You have to look how the cars move. Like, since I do a lot of racing, I can tell you when a car naturally turns compared to an AI turn. An AI turn is almost similar to a racing game. It's kind of robotic in a sense. It's not quite as fluid as a real car turn.
Right.
Like, it may have an awkward slide for the turn, or it may have something slightly off. The car may wind up having three rear view mirrors instead of having two.
Yep.
Some of the YouTube AI videos I've seen, the car's sunroof is some weird spoiler design, and I'm like, last time I checked, the sunroof is not supposed to curve like that. That's why I'm like, you have to kind of look at it. And having so many gauges underneath the hood, I'm like, first of all, when does a computer has a gauge that gets stuck on top of the hood of a car? I mean, I can understand how it works. I can understand doing that, but on most cases, do you really see that? Nah. There's only very few cars that have tachometers or even computers that mount on top of the hood. One of them I can name right off the bat is the Pontiac GTO, and that's got the tachometer on the hood. Don't believe me? Look it up. Between 1960 when the A bodies came out like that in that style. 1967. 67, 68 when the body style changed. When it comes to cars, your boy's a guru.
I
You
see.
said the Pontiac what?
GTO. Should be when the A body style started, because it being the same body as the Chevrolet Chevelle, Buick Skylark, and all of its series, and the Oldsmobile Cutlass. I think if it's not one or two of those, most of those should have the option for the hood mounted tack. It's gonna look like a weird looking hood scoop that's gonna be on the driver's side of the hood. A more famous version of the GTO will be the Judge. And everybody called the GTO the GOAT, unless you had the Judge. Then at that point, it was known as the Judge, based on the show The Judge. All rise for the Judge. I think it had the 450, the 455 HO. If it didn't have the 421 or the 400, along with the Pontiac 350. Well, if it's the Judge, you'll probably have the 455. 455 or 421 big block. I'm taking y'all looking it up.
Yep.
And it's a very beautiful car too. I wouldn't mind. Actually, I know someone who owns one. My buddy who's got my Camaro at his house, he owns one. He owns a 1968 GTO
Oh.
convertible with the Pontiac 400 big block in it, and it's a very beautiful green too.
Oh yeah, this Isn't there a movie about this car? Like the GTO, Gran Torino.
The Gran Torino's Ford. That was a Ford. That was a Ford Torino.
Yeah.
But there were movies featuring the GTO though. Like I said, one of them for the show was the name The Judge, because they had the GTO Judge. Matter of fact, that orange one off to the right, I believe that one is a Judge. If it has the stripes on the fenders, that will be a Judge. Yep, that is the Judge. And that is a 1970 GTO Judge. And matter of fact, I can see it right now. It's got the hood mounted tack.
Do you think any modern cars are going to be like revered in this sort of way? Like any cars that have been made in the past like 10 years or anything they're making now?
There's some now that is highly revered. One of them is the one that Chevrolet just dropped. That is just embarrassing the hypercar scene. The ZR1X, aka the ZR1 Zora. 1,250 horsepower out of a twin turbo 5.5 liter V8. Flat plane V8 to be more specific, because it sounds like a Ferrari.
Yeah, but I mean like the Pontiac, right? That's a regular ass car. Like this is a hypercar.
Well, here's the thing about the Corvette ZR1X. The Corvette ZR1X, any Joe Schmo, if they make enough money, can actually go up and buy one. It's not exclusive. It's not where you have to break the total bank and go rob one to get it. You can just say if you make about 200 grand a year, guess what? Maybe with like a $5,000 or $10,000 down payment, you can actually go get a Corvette ZR1X. Like I said, a regular Joe Schmo can go. Matter of fact, just earlier today, I went on Chevrolet's website and I could actually build and order one if I wanted to.
Damn.
A ZR1 for $173,000. I can go build one, and the base model runs 1,064 horsepower, which is more than the Dodge Demon, which is 1025, and it's faster than the Demon too. The Demon 170 is 1025. The Corvette ZR1 is 1064. 1028 to the tires. The Demon 170 is about 968 between 950 to 968 to the rear tires. You have to take into account there's a minimum of 15% loss from the drivetrain and the weight of the vehicle. So all the displayed horsepower numbers that the manufacturers give you, that's from the motor. That's not to the tires. Now some lie and the numbers are actually will be higher than that. Some are lower. It just all depends how they do their marketing. Most of the time the numbers are usually lower to the rear tires, but there's been a few where those numbers have actually been higher, especially during the 60s and 70s during the early muscle car wars. Oh, the numbers were way lower. The 455 HO found in the Buick Skylark, which is the cousin to the GTO, they rated it at 375. That was a good bit of 430. Because how does that motor have 510 foot-pounds of torque? That's enough to break your neck in the seat.
That's pretty.
What, the Skylark?
The Demon and the Skylark. Yeah.
Oh, the Demon 170. Don't get me wrong, the Demon 170 is fast, and a lot of people like that car because it pops wheelies. But here's the thing, you got to have the tune to do that. Yeah, you got to go to Dodge and get that tune for it. Because originally they didn't have that tune in it. You had to go have it put in it. And I'm trying to remember the Demon 170 come with the Demon crate. I think it did, because it was just, it did, because it was just like its other version, the regular Demon. Which for $1 you get a Demon crate. The Demon crate comes with the skinny fronts, the torque wrench, the wheels down, and it comes with the computer or a tuning computer to set your tune up to get that full on unlocked mode for the regular Demon 840 to the Demon 170 1025. And the only thing they did was just put a smaller pulley on the 170. Well, no, it's not just that. The smaller pulley is from a specific engine they put it in. That specific engine is known as the Elephant, which was Demon's 1,000 horsepower crate motor. The 6.2 liter crate that you can actually go buy and order for like 20 grand and just drop it in whatever you want. It's pretty, but it's also pretty expensive.
So the 16 people that are still watching us after 4 hours and 22 minutes, you too can build a car.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is 3 a.m. where 6 is at the moment.
It is.
Yep. You can build a car for $500 or $500,000. It all depends on your wallet, your budget, and your imagination and your skills.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here playing a parkour game.
My car, I got a 2012
Hold on.
and it's paid off.
I can share this shit. Fuck yes.
You got what?
2012 Ford Focus, and it's paid off. So I'm pretty much going to be driving that until the wheels fall off of it.
2012 Ford Focus. So you would probably
the
have
ST hatchback.
Is it the ST, RS, or the base?
I think it's the ST. I know I have a sport mode.
Well, a lot of cars will have sport mode, but what it is with the STs is the STs will have more performance oriented stuff, and there's an actual aftermarket for the STs where you can actually make your STs a little bit more aggressive. If you want to spend the extra money, you can also make it into the RS by putting the all-wheel drive on it.
Yeah, that's not what it is. It's not all-wheel drive. It's front wheel.
Well, the ST is a front wheel, but the RS is all-wheel. But the problem is, though, that markup on the RS. Most people don't want to pay that markup.
Yeah.
And that's why
really
the RS
flopped. Yeah. It's not worth it for
fine.
what I need. It's a nice little car, though. Like, I've been thinking, like, if I ever got a new one, I'd keep this and maybe, like, do something with it because it's a little whip.
I would say Put a little stiffer suspension. You gotta go too stiff. Put a little bit stiffer. I would just tune it for right now. Because the main thing you got to do is drive it, get that seat time in, get to where you will learn the car, learn the quirks. Because I can guarantee you, if you learn the car first, you will surprise yourself because you will be faster than some of those guys who got the high end Camaros and Porsches and all them. And when those guys with all those cars, with all the big cars, get lapped by Miatas, there's a reason why they get lapped by Miatas because Miatas know their limits of their cars.
Miatas are also like better track cars and like
well,
Mustang.
it's not just because that they're better track cars. It's because most of the time those drivers have spent more seat time in the Miatas that they will in a lot of the bigger cars because a lot of the bigger cars are more expensive to track that often.
Mm-hmm.
The bigger the car, the more expensive it gets.
That makes sense.
So, say a Miata, you can go buy a Miata for like $2 or $3 grand, do about $1,500 with the mods in it, and go rip it on the track. You can do about 30 track days in a Miata way cheaper than you could trying to track a Lamborghini or Porsche or some of the bigger Camaros. When I mean by bigger, like the more powerful ones and all that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you do like an older one, like a 3rd gen or 4th gen, it's going to be cheaper, but still going to be kind of a little bit towards the mid range because it's still at the end of the day a bigger car. You know, driving something that's between 2,900 pounds fully gutted to like 33 to 36 with full interior and maybe even aero if you do aero.
I would want aero.
Which you can do aero. Aero is good. Aero helps with the handling department. It's just, like I said, the driver mod needs to be you. You need to perform yourself. Get yourself tuned in with better performance with yourself by learning the different racing skills, which you can use sim racing to do that. That's your plus right there. That is your key. Sim racing is your key because it teaches you. It correlates from your steering wheel to your steering wheel in your car. And there's a couple of YouTubers I actually follow who really emphasize on this. I'm quite sure you heard of them. What was his name? Stelgio or what's that kid's name? I want to say it was Stelio, something like that.
Stelio Contos?
No, not Stelio Contos, but he's one of the
That's
big
what I was thinking.
racing. Yeah, he's one of the big racing sim YouTubers. He went from racing YouTube and doing a lot of sim racing to actually racing real cars. Like he's racing in the Radicals. He's racing in some of the Formula 4s, if I'm not mistaken. That he's
I
been
think I
in.
know who you're talking about. He like won his first like F4 race or something like that.
Yeah.
Ever. I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. He does a lot of racing. His career is racing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've also followed some of the racing teams like what's Cadillac doing in the LMDH series, what's Mercedes doing, and all those. And you kind of look at their cars and also look at some of the Chevrolets, some Mazdas, and kind of look at what cars kind of shaped the industry. Look at what they did. Look what those cars had. What I would call the formula. What performance those cars had that made those cars what they are. What car was fast in a straight? What car was fast in a turn? What's a good way to combine those two? If this car accelerated good and this car was fast in a straight line, what can I do to combine those two aspects? What can I do to combine the aspects of all these great cars into one? However, you can do that, but just also know, because a buddy of mine, Phil Son, told me this: if you build a car that can do everything, it'll be okay at everything because it'll be spread out. But a car that's dedicated to what it needs to do, that car will be great. So if you're gonna build a track car, build it as a dedicated track car. You can have it as a daily, but also note there's gonna be sacrifices to that.
Mhm.
You might sacrifice some of your comfortability because the car is gonna be stiffer. The car's drivability, if you put a bigger cam and all that stuff in it or more power, will start going out the window because the car is much more powerful, has higher timing, and the drivability of it because you're having to use more fuel to get the car rolling or use more of the throttle to get the car rolling.
Yep. I'd probably
I say you really wish me for that tuner, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to make Team Z06 then.
Yeah. I could have really used you, man. God damn. Because I'm sitting up here like trying to make my own setups and kind of feeling it out. I was kind of getting it, but I didn't really like know what I was doing. But you actually know what you're doing. I gotta get my stuff back.
Let me put it to you like this. Your boy's been working on cars for about 30 years.
That's crazy.
He's got a life-size Gundam in the backyard.
You've been working on cars for about as long as I've been alive. That's nuts.
I've been working on cars literally from knee-high to a grasshopper. I say about between 4 and 5. When I remember working with my dad doing hobby stuff like oil changes, changing this and that, and riding along in his 84 Camaro, which he still has, by the way, that I've done the motor swap in.
Nice.
Yeah. Motor swap, flywheel, put a new torque converter on it. Say that, I think you said that motor's supposed to make about 485 horsepower, so
Ooh.
it'll scoot. Once we get it dialed in, she will scoot. But mine's gonna be faster because I'm going to do about. Well, I'm going to be shooting for between 6 and 700 horsepower out of a supercharged 5.3 liter. Well, it's probably going to be bigger than that because I'm going to get it bored. I ain't got to stroke it, but I can at least get it bored out.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of want to keep the 9.5 to 1 compression or at least 10. So, boost. Which, by the way, stoichiometric values, 14.1 psi. Remember that. Because for every 15 psi or every 14.7 psi, your car will double in horsepower. If the car's making 100 with 14.7 psi of boost from a turbo or supercharger, it's going to make 200. Remember that.
This will be on the final.
The final will be the car you're going to be building.
Yeah. Oh, it is 3 a.m. I should probably.
Yep. And
I'm fading too.
It's going to be 2, which means I'm only going to have 2 hours of sleep. Boy, work is going to be hell for me tomorrow or later on today.
Same. I don't got to get up at 4, but damn it, I still got to be conscious. I almost got hit by a car yesterday, so.
I'm gonna get up at 5 and just kind of mosey on up and up. Well, 6, you got me on the info. I just have to get you on the Discord. You put down your Discord and all that stuff. I might find you on YouTube or, as I like to call Fa, say boo. Okay, you know about the Facebook.
I haven't been on Facebook in a very long time.
Same. Not since the fallout of 2015.
Yeah, it's been a very, very long time.
I still pop up on mine, but I also got the Instagram. Instagram JMarrow1000.
I have no Instagram. I'm very anti-social media.
I'm on Insta. I'm on. What's my Instagram again?
This man don't even know his damn Instagram.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on.
Fucking pretty boy.
Okay, it's 6.xlr.
As in the SLR McLaren.
XLR.
Oh, XLR. Okay.
It's X-Ray Lima Romeo.
Oh, you do the military thing. So you're a Cadillac.
I thought he was going off of Megas.
Yeah, thank you. That's what
Yeah,
it is.
I know, but I was going the other side of that spectrum. I know about Mega's XLR. I know
You're the
about that
first
Hemi.
one.
I know about that Hemi Cuda. He turned into a robot. I know.
Yeah, you're the first one that got it. First one that got it. It was the XLR mean. I have to explain it to them, and it's the thing.
Remember, Yogan, I am old as shit.
Oh, you're only what, 32?
I just turned 37.
Oh, I'm 34.
We old as hell.
Yeah, I'm 32, so
You'll get
So
there.
we're all in the same era. So
we're all
hey,
in the same boat.
We're all in this together.
Yeah. When we know they are, they're all in this together.
I wasn't expecting you to sing.
alrighty, y'all.
All right.
All right,
It's a pleasure.
now let's actually end this damn
Okay,
show.
yeah,
No, we're actually in it.
we said we were gonna end like 3 hours ago. Like it's nuts.
Honestly, I can't say we beat my thank you show from last Saturday by an hour and 20 something minutes. And I intended for that to be a 30-minute show. Then Glenn hopped in late.
Let's see, when did we attempt to end this? We attempted to end it like
about an hour ago.
2 hours ago.
2 hours, yeah.
That's wild. Yeah. 2 hours ago.
This is the part of the stream where we have nothing better to do but just talk.
Well, we was vibing.
Yeah.
Vibing, man.
But funny thing is, I could have ended the stream, but we still could have stayed in the studio and talked.
There were people in here though. There were people in here watching. Like I was looking at it.
Yeah, that is true. We
and
still
they
have
learned,
like
and they learned something.
All 17 people learned how to build a car.
Oh no, I haven't even opened that proverbial book yet.
I'm sure like that is a rabbit hole that we'd be here for like a week at least.
Oh yeah,
he would scratch the surface only.
Yeah.
The final will be your final vehicle.
14.7 psi is the stoichiometric value of 1 atmosphere. That's how much pressure we eat, breathe, sleep in right now, which is what engines go through. You add about another 14.7, you go to double your horsepower. Why do you think guys love LS so much? Why do you think they make 1,000 horsepower so easily?
Fair enough.
You throw 30 pounds of boost on it, which is 2 atmospheres, and guess what? That's where you see your 1,000 horsepower, because you're going from 300 or 330 to over that 1,000 horsepower mark.
We're never gonna end this show.
So we need to go because
We
A,
do.
I need sleep. 2, I need to go take a freaking leak.
It's been a pleasure.
It's
We should
been
do this
fun.
again.
Hey, you always welcome here, man.
Yeah. Maybe we'll do something for Halloween or something.
Actually, you know what, Six? We might need to do something with some of your gaming stuff. Hit me up, and I'll help you out with that.
I'll add you on Mech Break.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
We'll do the damn thing.
We'll do it.
I'll watch from the sidelines.
You should play. It's fun. I think you'll like it, honestly.
I'll probably give it a try, but I'll probably watch from the sidelines, boy.
It's free.
I can't.
It's literally free. If you have Game Pass, not only can you also rent it for free, you can also buy the game for free. Because I actually bought the game for free. I actually own Mecha Break.
I can't afford free.
Well, guess what? It said free $99 for Mecha Break, and it said install. So I said, you know what? Let me go from Game Pass to actually owning the game. So I actually own Mecha Break. Thanks a lot, Xbox.
Xbox sponsorship.
Xbox sponsorship. There you go.
Meanwhile, I'm still trying to get a ramen sponsorship. Cup Noodle, Maruchan, Neeson. What the fuck y'all at?
Actually, you know what's funny? Foxtel actually has that Adobe sponsorship.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
They sent him some solo leveling.
Yeah, which I need to go grab me a couple sponsors. Technically speaking, I should have
Oh,
had sponsors by now because I got them freaking forms to do sponsorship stuff. And I never signed them. Go figure.
OTEnergydrink.com. Use code DIS13. Get 10% off your order.
Go buy it.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
buy it.
I have,
Go drink
I
it.
Buy
have,
it. Do it.
I have a sponsor that I have yet to try the product of.
That's really bad.
I
That's very, very bad.
I've been broke and trying to make ads for when I get the product.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I was gonna say hey O'Reilly's, but hey, Whipple. If you see if any of you guys work at Whipple, hit your boy up. Your boy wouldn't mind a supercharger throwing on the LS. I got Cathedral Port 243s. Send me a supercharger if y'all want to.
You know what? I'm gonna go for an unconventional sponsorship. Surge Entertainment. I spent $400 driving around y'all go kart in 2 months. Hook me up.
Boy, you can drive around. Hold up, they need to
Yeah.
send me a go kart because I'll really put a go kart to the test. Matter of fact, drift track
Come,
here in Birmingham, Columbiana, Alabama, Mid Pond. Send your boy one, and I'll do a video putting that thing to the ringer. Matter of fact, I think we got a track day coming up.
I want to drift race.
Hmm?
Said I want to drift.
Yeah, come down to Mid Pond.
You mean come up to
Man,
Mid-Pond?
come down to Mid Pond, grab your helmet. You can look. You can even do ride-alongs.
I think I'd be scared as fuck to do a ride along.
Oh no, I did. As a matter of fact, I did one in the Dodge Charger. Now, I would admit, it was actually fun.
Yeah, I think I'll stick to my go kart track race at that.
Well, that's the thing. Mid Pond used to be a go kart track until they turned into a drift track. But even then, they have grip days though. You can run your go kart there.
Yeah,
Don't
I think
trust
I'm.
me. They'll let you have a track section out there.
I'll stick to my courses. I got like the fifth fastest time 1 week, so I'm good with that.
Oh, don't be good. Just being the fifth fastest. You want to be the best at it.
Look, the only reason I was the fifth fastest because the 4 ahead of me worked at the damn go kart track.
I guess it's
And
fair
see,
enough.
I was the fastest non-employee.
Yeah, they don't have to pay either, probably. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Probably.
I mean, hell, you go during a school day when they open. There's only like 8 races going on that day, so the rest are just filling out with okay. We got to make sure our things are running, and we got maintenance done on all the go karts. So I'm gonna do
And
laps.
they probably know which one that ain't flooded either, or which one they modded.
Oh, dude. There was 3 cars that one of the employees always hooked me up with. If you come to Surge in Mobile, and you race their go kart track on the adult circuit, number 24, number 7, and number 16 is 16 or 14. Those are like the 3 fastest. Number 24 is a purple go kart, and it's a lot heavier. But the speed is insane, and going into that hairpin, you can drift and still maintain speed.
They've been playing with that one. They tuned that one.
Yeah,
They kept that one fresh because usually a lot of them go karts be flooded out. I know, I kid you not. Especially on a lot of these jet track go kart tracks, most of them be flooded out. Needed tune ups on them. They never tune them up. Oh, trust me, I know.
I believe Drew Bees have people making sure his shit stays in working order.
Mm-hmm. They may work, but it's always them certain ones that be tuned just right, or
They'll be a
the
little
ones that they
extra
be playing with.
fast.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, let's go ahead and close this out because I need sleep.
Same. Good night, everybody.
All right, guys.
Complete nerve authority.
Yeah, the fact that we waited till now to do the outro. Shocker. Later, folks.